Good morning, OTC. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. GTA, Harley, Michael J, Arctic Fox, Alaska, Miss Jane Hammond. How are you guys all doing this morning? Garth Brooks. How's everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, the market is flying. Don't really have an answer for this one, but good morning, Dr. Loki, what's poppin'? Yeah, don't really have an answer for this one this morning. I am curious to see if we end up getting rejected from the 400 area. But the fact that I want to see this little, I'm kind of looking at a head and shoulders, I think, on a daily on the SPY. Whoops. Now that I look at the SQs on a daily, I want to refine this top, but we keep getting rejected off the bottom of. We need a little bit more consolidation here, but regardless, I think that I see a move back to like 404, 408 today if we decide to break up to the top side of 400, but it doesn't all feel too perfect here. I don't like it. I will be keeping an eye on about 399.50. Tesla kind of gapped up. You're going to probably see it gap down and try to hold 190.04.
Morning.
Good morning. Crypto is up. Yes, it is. And that's why I don't think this has the ability to fail right now, Arctic. If GTA, who is pretty much, he's not right about a lot of things, but Bitcoin is usually one of them. He's spot on about Bitcoin, and he's saying a 27 bounce to 30. If you get a 27 bounce to 30 MIA, where do you see that putting the market?
I don't know. I think the market just continues to climb. I mean, at this point, the only correlation I see is confidence. I mean, I think if it could mean one of two things. If crypto keeps climbing, does it mean people are losing confidence in fiat currency?
Right.
You know what I mean? Or does, because Bitcoin is so intertwined with banks and everything, does the rise of Bitcoin create a little bit of confidence for banks? You know what I mean?
Yep. I think that it's kind of odd that nobody's even saying anything about the crypto rise. What's odd to me, though, is that all of the things that you would be able to stake into, Algo, Solana, Cosmos, or Atom, Tizo, all of those things that you could stake into have either lost value or stayed even while everything else has moved. I just think that's kind of odd. So I would definitely be curious to see if.
That's a good point. I don't know enough about what gets staked. I just really follow the Bitcoin price action, but that's definitely, there's probably something to that. I would think it's probably more than just a coincidence.
Well, right now we have the Dow at 0.12 to the downside. NASDAQ is trailing behind that another 0.45. Gap's about 33.
Yeah, I don't really look at them much in the pre-market. I mean, the way that they move, kind of, but I'll wait till the market opens and see what they where they settle in at.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't go. I mean, I had these lines on the chart that could go and get there. I didn't actually think they'd get there. And so whenever we do see this, I'm looking for the bounce play off of 380. What is this? 398.88. Probably a low of 398.47, and I'm gonna go up to the top side and assume that they're gonna try to give us up here. I did see an inverse head and shoulders pattern on a daily that could give us genuinely, and I'm not bullshitting you. I don't try to ever get anybody to FOMO into anything, but the SPY 416 area is definitely a possibility. I just want to watch the entire market and see where we play out from here. I do think we do get a little bit of a bounce to the upside here early morning. For what, I have no idea. But I think that with a little bit of news clarification on what the hell they're actually talking about, I would look for Tesla to probably try to find bottom here, 190, 166.
I would be interested to look at, and I will do that tonight, or maybe I'll save that and do it on the plane. Looking at the few months before the last big crash, not COVID, 2008, 2009. I'd be interested to see how much it pumped before it dumped. I haven't really looked into the specifics of that.
Well, my concern is that, I mean, you're looking to, like, what are they going to do? Take it back to 30, the SQs, 31.22 or 31 flat? Like, if they continue to take the SQs out, they're going to just go and take, like, on this pattern, they're going to go and grab sub 30 and even 29.66 or 29.68. Like, that would be, I don't know, man. That's just not a good idea.
Well, and what me and you have been talking about a little
Tesla. Tesla's ripping right now. What?
Up here is, like we've been talking about with the dollar's strength being threatened right now with the petrodollar, all that stuff, the stuff the Kenya leader said.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense for them to pump the market because it's not going to have value. You know what I mean? Like I told you, if they pump Tesla to 400, but the dollar falls, loses half of its value, what's it really going to matter? So I could see him keep pumping it. I don't know. The next couple of weeks are going to be crucial, I think. I don't think people are taking it serious enough, what's going on with China and Russia and the rest of them over there. But there could be some major changes coming.
Yeah, and that's what I think is definitely.
And I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, guys. I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. We can make money off all of it. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. We're living. We're okay. But just keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, I'm looking at two things. I'm looking at this 401 rejection. If it decides to get north here and get over that 400, we got, I don't know what this news was. And now Tesla's getting right back into that area where we were getting rejected yesterday, and we made a great buy to the downside. I want to see this. I want to see this market open, and I want to have it. I want to see this thing turn around immediately, but I don't know that it's going to. So we're going to start just looking at our levels. If we do get 400, we're going to be looking at 440, or excuse me, 414. Excuse me, $400.14, $400.24, $400.85. 401.25, and those are the first place I'm going to be looking for this to go to upside. It did break right now on the SPY, going upside pre-market here. Obviously we're going to be looking back towards I'm going to call it 399.90, 399.20 or so, to come back here and hold. If this decides that it wants to hold, then we'll be taking some calls off the top here. But I mean, Tesla's trying to rip a hole in the sky for no reason. I'm gonna go and just assume that Tesla's gonna just do a little run here. But yeah, these are trends that we've been breaking and playing with on Tesla for a while. So if this decides that it wants to set up here and come right out of the glass, then that's Tesla's prerogative. But I think that you got to be looking at the top here on about a 193 to a 194 area. I'm going to be looking to short probably 193.97. Apple's going to start pumping or something, right? SQ's getting a huge downside because the market's moving. I would just make sure that these wicks, guys, on a 15-minute basis here. Yeah, we're getting some good green market here. I would be worried that I'm not getting not tricked, but I feel like I'm getting pressured into this thought. I feel like I'm getting pressured into the oh, everything's fine now, everything's opening, everything's good, we have a big level of support. I don't know, it looks like Bitcoin's going to come crashing back into itself here shortly and probably end up 26.8, 27 flat. If that's going to give me 27 flat, that means that we're probably going to get rejected off of the 400, come back to like a 395, 393, and then go right back through this 30 area on Bitcoin, see where we decide to go. But I mean, if we're going to start ripping this morning, I need to see some serious reasons why. But I mean, the reasons why right now are the twin towers of volume you're getting pre-market. But yeah, I'm looking back 395. But if we decide to hold 398.20, excuse me, 398.5, I'll probably go long with the market, but I'm going to be buying puts all the way through the morning. I'm looking for a rejection of the 400s. You're goddamn right you are, you cute son of a bitch. How are you? Yeah, no, I'm going to be looking downside, but I mean, the market, considering MIA has a good point. If you're sitting there and you're watching the US dollar crash, well, there is an argument for the fact that you can go and if Tesla's worth 400, or if Tesla's worth 400 and what's the dollar worth at that point? I think it would actually lose value, but I think initially it would first probably pump. Every time that they've lost money, they've usually gone and covered it up with some kind of green upside, and then it ends up crashing within what, maybe 2 or 3 hours of the news. So I don't know. I might be a skeptic here. I might be I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I got the tinfoil hat on me or something, but I genuinely think he's right. I think that if
I got to.
yeah, you got. Well, no, I mean it's not that maybe you did, but I think it's somebody was able to go and finally get through to me. Like I primarily am a bullish trader, so now that I have been talking to you and getting the other side of it, it's scary to realize that if I'm in a market right now and I'm looking out 30 days from now, I would see a hell of a lot more fear in the market and possible downside than I would be like, oh yeah, everything's fine. Let's just go to 500, let's go to 500 on the SPY. Like, I don't think that we're done, but I'm also willing to go and see it as we were at 480, 490 on the SPY. I don't think that it's the end. I think they're trying to give us green before they just tumble this. I think that the AMC theories and also I think the AMC Amazon theory is a great thought, and I'd love to see it go and work out for him. But if Bezos,
what I wonder with that is what kind of deals. Well, I think it would go like you said. I don't think it would be any kind of Amazon buying them and turning it into Amazon theaters. It would be them buying a stake and keeping the AMC name. But now will Amazon movies get preferential treatment? Something, you know what I mean? That may be a little bit of that may piss other companies off. You know what I mean? I don't know how that would go as far as like the SEC allowing it because of that, because it's a competitive market, but it's a win-win for Amazon. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, it's a win-win for Amazon, but it's what I'm more concerned about, obviously, is it a win-win for AMC? Because I can understand and appreciate possible business ventures with other companies, especially somebody as big as Amazon. But what does Amazon offer AMC, or excuse me, what does AMC offer Amazon at this point? Where is the value that they would get from purchasing a company? Would it be the real estate, or the commercial real estate, or would it be because Amazon has thought about venturing into movies and stuff like that. So why not just go and buy the biggest already made business that you could go and either partner with or just flat out buy? I think that would be a drop in the bucket for AMC. But the other thing is, if we were to go through an acquisition like that right now, what does that do to all the shares, and how would that affect everything? Online streaming, yeah, that's great, online streaming, but they already have that. Harley's out here winning in them slot machines. Don't be Jimmy in my slot machines, old man. I caught Garth Brooks in here the other night doing some very egregious shit to our slot machines after hours. Disney's would be expensive popcorn to sell. Yeah, but you would probably get it next day shipping as long as you have Amazon Prime. LPSN is moving. So is Amazon. Look for AMC to possibly get denied $5.20, $5.15, $5.15, something like that. Go back down to about the 480 area. I'd like about 480. Well, let's call it a 490 about 490. I'm gonna be looking back into that area. All right, let's get it going. We got a minute, guys, until markets open. Oh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're here. I'm going to be looking for what to do. With these AMCs, we're getting a little green pump out of them this morning. I'm gonna be probably out. I have 400% calls on those 450s. Open. All my charts just shifted. AMC got a red candle. I'm out of those AMC 4.5s. And I'm up 228%. I'm getting at a half of those AMC 5s right there. Now we got a pullback in Tesla here. I'm going to be looking for Tesla to go short again against the market, and SPY's looking halfway decent. We have banks going green. We have Tesla moving to the top side. We have the SQs holding their spot right here at 32. AMC's coming back and looking nice to continue. And if it can hold this 495 area, let's see if we can't go and find a short on Tesla real quick. AMD's wanting to move right now. I want to see if these can go and start. I want to see if this wants to break on AMD. I don't think it's going to, so I'm going to be I'm going to be short on Tesla at 143 right here. 187.5 call or puts. Amazon, or excuse me, AMD doesn't look like it's going to try to break top here. It looks like the market might come back a little bit. Tesla, hold on. Relax. Good morning. What's up, Lando? I'm about to get my ass touched by Tesla. Hold on. I need the NASDAQ to stop being a bitch and just shit. No, don't do it, Tesla. I'm looking at the 397s. For today. AMC is looking to break that $5 to the downside. I'm out of my other fives right now. I'll buy them back at like 480. AMC is just getting shit on. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. I'm taking a 190, or excuse me, 399 put. Tesla, stop doing this shit, please. Thank you. Taking 93. Fill it. Thank you. No, yep, thank you. Cool, appreciate you. 93. Ooh. AMC is trying to hold 5 right here. I do not think so. Tesla's going to come back, but I don't want to see it set up on this support. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. This bounced great on the SPY and all, but it already came through. I'm looking for it to give up this 3.5 or 399.50. Tesla looks like it's just trying to pump back to 195, and it's just being a pain in the ass right now. AMD is going the wrong way. Nvidia. Could get stopped here. Could want to go back here. Tesla broke over 195 right there. Yeah, I'm getting touched in Tesla currently, but oh, that's apparently my top on Tesla right here. Tesla might be a short here. Yeah, it does not like this area. I wish I would have seen that this morning. Nvidia's doing kind of the same shit, running up. There's the same line that's going bottom left to top right on almost every stock I got right now. I'm extremely hesitant to think anything good of Tesla right now. We're underneath the 5 MA on the SPY, which is a good thing in my book. I think it's funny that the RSI is up on Tesla or on the SPY. However, why did VWAP take off to the downside? Like, what? So confused. I've never seen VWAP just take off like that. I want to see Tesla. Oh, Tesla got rejected. That's a beautiful thing. Still doesn't want that 95 psychological. I would look for that to come back a little bit. Nvidia having problems. AMC's trying. AMC looking like it's having some problems right here at the 515. FRC is up 5%. So we have the NASDAQ up 1.35. Dow Jones is only up 0.7.
Yeah, I'm looking for that to move, to shift one way or another. It's been pretty much in the same spot, about between a 0.5 and 0.6% difference since it opened. So if it stays like that, it could keep going green, but if it starts to tighten up, you could see it flip. That's where I would look for the downside.
Well, I'm just picking up a YOLO right now just to do it. Looking at 394s just because I like the downside at 395. I just filled those, I think 13 a contract, and I purchased quite a few. Tesla, that trade we are probably, I don't even want to look at that one. Yeah, we're getting touched for 13% on Tesla, not too bad. And those puts are even. GC or Credit Suisse isn't doing dick. What I'm interested in is
They got some more accusations against them too. Credit Suisse. I forget what they're getting investigated for. Something else now.
what is going on with GNS? Under the $2 area. People are calling for an FRC big recovery possible. I'm gonna be thoroughly pissed off if they just run the banks, which runs everything else.
That's what they've done for the last week and a half.
Right. But I'm watching the SPY get rejected over and over at that green candle right here, but it has the ability to break through. I just don't know why it would. See how it's getting wick topped right there at 399.86? That's it not going and doing shit off of the close of this candle.
I'm just waiting for the morning when we wake up and excuse me, all the regional banks being down. We're going to wake up one morning, all the regional banks, all the small banks are going to be down 20, 25%. We're going to see the 5 or the 6 big ones down 2-3%. And then that's when they're going to swoop in and buy them all out. And it's going to be consolidated into 6 banks. They'll probably still keep trading under the same name. It won't be that they go under, but they'll just take over all those regional banks. They'll still operate probably under the same names and shit, but they're ready for this one. Like that's what's, I think, a little bit different than 2008, 2009.
It should be.
Like 2008, 2009, there was a lot of greed involved, a lot of oversight that should have seen it and should have prevented it. This time, I don't think it's a matter of them not, this coming out of nowhere. They've kicked the can for long enough. They've concealed enough shit. They've kept putting stuff off. They know what's going on. So you better believe that they'll know how to benefit from a crash. So we got to be a step ahead of them.
Here's a fun thing. Look above me and tell me why the hell VWAP is at 380, it's 398.35 right now, fucking leaving us, going the other way, just dipping out back to 395, and the SPY is just consolidating. Tesla just broke its 5 moving, and VWAP down to the downside. This might have just worked. I just need Tesla to continue to come down through this area of 190 or so, just because I need it to. Like, at least do that and not hold. I do not want to see Tesla hold 193.02 or so, and I definitely don't want to see it up here on the top of those wicks. I want to see this come down, and I need it to go through both of these areas of the red box. Looks like FRC has a possible top right here, Arctic. 1488. That wick got bought up on Tesla here, but puncturing to the downside of that, and that's not a double bottom either. It's a little off. It looks like it, but it's a little off. SPY trying to break 400. It's a double right now. Go ahead and close right there at the 403 cents. So Tesla's trying to hold for it right here, but what we need is to see Apple. This is a lot of resistance. Apple looks like it's probably trying to get touched right here too. Everything has good resistance here if we don't want it to go. But if they want to push it over, they certainly can. I don't want this candle closing over. If it does close over, I at least need it to go in red, right? Like immediately red candle like this. I'm going to be adding to the downside here. Tesla just came out underneath VWAP again. We just closed that candle right under 399.80. If we would have closed that candle up green, that would have been a problem. You're getting a pattern here. We broke up to the top side here, but that's what I'm looking at currently, and I'm watching Tesla getting a little weaker while the RSI is way too fucking high on 70 plus 70 on Apple. Like, fuck out of here. SPY is at 63 though, so that has some kind of a little bit of a bearing on it, but Apple is taken off to the downside right now, currently running through that 159. Explain to me how Apple can start taking dollar and we're doing this again on the SPY, huh? Okay. Dow is up 0.75, Nasdaq's up 0.38. Still doesn't work. Still downside. Apple's moving to the downside, but the SPY is cranking. I do not think you are right. Sorry, Mr. Apple. But your SPY is dog shit right now. There's your Wix. Right there on 404 cents. AMC is looking like it's trying to give up its VWAP here again. Tesla VWAP, SPY's VWAP is still taking off to the fucking downside. Where is it going? Somebody explain this to me. Oh shit. Harley Knight got the triple grandmas in the chat. Let's go. Now, see, this is your fault, Harley, if the market goes, because now the triple grandmas are in effect. AMC downside. And Apple goes and tries to hold there for absolutely no reason. 159.55. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't think so. Tesla's trying to come to the downside and not allow this buffoonery to happen. Apple's trying to go back green, rip back to the top for... It doesn't seem to be the right timing. Apple seems like it's off by like a second to pump green. Like, it seems like that Tesla wanted to go and help it here, but when Apple was, it just doesn't seem like it's correct. And I mean, it seems like it's not. I mean, if they synchronize.
Remember the way that those are traded in ETFs and stuff. So you got Apple. That's why I always say Apple will be the last one to fall, because Apple is highly weighted. It's probably the most weighted stock across the board. You know what I mean? When you have Microsoft, Tesla, Amazon, ones like that aren't in the Dow, that are both high in the S&P and the NASDAQ, those move one way. And then that Apple, actually, I wish I followed Apple a little bit closer, because it's probably one of the best indicators in the market because of that.
Needs to go back to 150, and Tesla's coming back to the downside. What I do not need is Tesla to hold right around here at 193. And I need it to continue to come down through that, because if it does hold, the SPY is going to lose its shit. Oh, I'm not doing this song. Nope. We're going to shuffle that one up. Thank you. There we go, Tesla. Come on, baby. Come on, SPY. Get fucked on. I need you to not be here. And Apple, I swear to God, if you start the hold here and go green, I'm going to throw a hissy fit. Let's go. AMC, I don't care. You need to go red too, just for a minute, babe. Yep. Come on, SPY. Tesla's getting pressure, 193.80. Apple is getting that red pressure, but red and trying to hold 159.60. I need the SPY overall, whatever the hell else it has. I need something like Adobe to shit the bed right now. Netflix, however, is one of those things that it could shit the bed on. AMC is looking to hold that 504. Having like a spasm in my eye right now. SPY about to lose the 21 MA on the 1 minute. Good. Isn't Apple's market cap like 2.5 trillion?
Yeah, it's somewhere around there. It's got over 3 trillion before.
It's got 2.53 right now.
But again, not to beat a dead horse, another advantage. Ace Lee saying Apple has cash reserves, that they do, but you also have to consider the relationship with China that Apple has, that Tesla has. And I mean these in positive ways. I think companies like that, when the shit, or if the shit does hit the fan, it could go one of two ways. They could be caught in a situation where they are forced to choose, which wouldn't be a good thing. You know, if anything ever escalated between the U.S. and China, and we forced Apple's hand at making some kind of decision, but Apple's somewhat protected on that because they've become less China reliant. You know, they've moved stuff back to America. They've moved stuff to India. But over this past weekend, watching Tim Cook high-fiving the CCP over there, that has to make you think that he's got some kind of strong ties there too. So something to consider. Back to you, Enzo.
SPY needs to get fucked. I'm over this right now. I'm over this consolidation.
Let's go. I got a fresh Tim Hortons. The sun's shining. I'm ready to go. It's almost 10:20. No, it's 10 o'clock. 9:58.
It still doesn't want this area right here on the SPY.
It's literally not moving though. Like the Nasdaq's been within 0.1%. The Dow, the same thing. They're just hanging right at the same area. Dow up 0.75%. Nasdaq up 1.36. So still,
look at the RSI.
difference. I can't see the RSI on what I'm looking at right now.
The VWAP. VWAP is literally at 397.86.
How is that possible? Am I missing something on VWAP?
Volume. No. It's taking off to the downside across indicators. Somebody much smarter than me in the chat, please let me know what the fuck I'm looking at right now. I don't think I've ever seen VWAP take off like that and leave. I mean, you definitely have seen things like that in stocks where spreads are wide, but like on the SPY, SPY's trying to go back 403. Tesla, you can actually suck my ass if you go and start breaking through 195. There's really no reason for it. Get your ass back in your kennel, please. SPY just tried to go and set itself up for that move over. If it gets rejected here again, that's not going to be good for the SPY. If it decides to want to go, however, it needs to get up and over 304, or excuse me, 404 cents. Get up to that 414 cents. Come back to the downside. So now that I'm comfortable saying it's probably these three red wicks instead of these green candles, that's what I'm looking for on Tesla. And I'm looking for the SPY to stop doing its shit. But it's getting rejected off of that 403. $403 every time. Apple just said, fuck it, let's go. Big green candles off of the five moving average. Oh, okay, because that was like, it wasn't like I saw that. It was off its 5 MA. And then it just shifted back into it. Yeah, look, there you go. Now they're going to go and start playing with indicators or what? Get the fuck out of here. I saw that shit. See how it's... Yeah, no. You're telling me your 5 moving is moving that volatile? That you're moving that... you're moving, what, 25 cents at a time? Your VWAP is at 397, asshole. Let's go find out. Let's go. You know what? We need to go find out why it's down there, SPY. Let's go. Explain this. I've never seen this in my life. Breaks through its 50. Breaks through its 96. Hooks right here into 397.89. Tesla gets rejected from its exact same wedge as earlier. And yet it's over 400. What did Harley say? You're goddamn right it is, Harley. But Apple just says, nah. It's a battle between Tesla and Apple right now. Apple's up to the upside, so what's happening is we're getting a stagnant move because the two weighteds. All right, AMC might come down through that 5 finally. Amazon is at $99, almost at 100. It got immediately smacked at the. Where the fuck are you going, Spy? You still haven't closed the green candle. You still haven't closed the green candle above 390 what? 399.87. Now, let me see what that fucking RSI is. Oh, it's still there? Okay, cool. Explain this one to me. Oh, I hope you sons of bitches are all going calls. I hope every single hedge fund, everything, I hope you guys are all going calls into this. And let this market shit the bed in 2 days. Amazon, rejected, right there, 107 or 100. Oh, no, we're just going to get the push over. Okay. That's a closed candle of, watch this red engulf on them. Tesla's now underneath its, underneath its wedge. Now, if Tesla holds here, this is a problem. Drive through there, please. Man, if I've ever seen. I was about to say. What's up, non-refundable? Tesla, don't do it. I'll bitch smack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at Tesla just dropping through the bottom here. Watch these red engulfings come flying in. Tesla, just don't hang here, please. Just continue. Just shit the bed. Don't worry about it. Don't collect 1,000. Like, just go. There you go, Spy. Come on down, but don't hold here either. That's red engulfing right there, ladies. Let's go, Tesla. Continue. Don't go and stop here. Come on. Continue. Apple, hurry up. Show up for daddy right here. Go through. Don't go and don't hang there. Go through. You're trying to act like you guys touched perfectly. You did not touch perfectly. Get your ass down there. That Tesla candle bothers the shit out of me, though. Don't hold there. Tesla's trying to set up to hold right here. If it does, and Apple holds here at 160.07, this market's going to fly to the top side. There we go. That keep going, Tesla. Don't hold there. Explain to me why my VWAP is down here. A little run in Rivian. That's what's up. I need this to be under the 399.87. Tesla's really trying to keep this under. It punctured both its 50s, so I still think downside. Come on. Come on. Bring that ass here. Let's go. Apple, give it up. Give up them cheeks. Don't set up here either, because this might just break up towards 402. It's having way too much time here. Apple, you're boof. Tesla, you're dog shit right now. Like, you need to keep coming. And SPY, stop being a crook. How's that? I'm watching the NASDAQ continuing away from the Dow. Tesla's shit in the
it's
bed.
just holding right there. I'm waiting for it to make a move. Still.
I'm still looking for this 191.66 area.
Difference.
I want to start seeing it blow through this 200. Anytime Tesla does come above its 200, usually has some kind of move upward, and then it immediately gets shit back underneath it. Trying to get back up above it, but every time we do go and get back up above our 200, we just come right back into it. I don't like the way that this is setting up. It does miss a little bit, and it doesn't go in perfect wick. But I need some downside on the SPY, and I need it to give it up. Giving them cheeks, please, Tesla. But it's probably, I mean, it has every ability to bounce here, so be careful. I just would love to see Tesla and Apple and everything all of a sudden in unison shit the bed. Hi, Miss Lady Robin. Ooh. So, this is one of those things where Amazon at 100. Netflix has the ability to trying to consolidate right here, which is cute. Netflix is going to want to go like a 329.50, and hopefully it gets rejected and comes back to the downside like it has on this trend every other time. It's going to probably come here, get rejected, come back down, and try to give it less than a 320. There's red off that same area that we were just trying to break on earlier. That's a red candle. However, this isn't, I don't know if that engulfed the entire thing, but it did it did grab the majority of this like the open and close of this candle. There's Tesla just shit in the bed beautifully. Now I don't want it to hold here, and I do not want it to hold at 191.78. I prefer that goes and continues to the downside. Apple looking red here. Returns on my SPYs are already up 20% right here, as it's breaking through the low of the day and gaining gaining implied volatility to the downside. I do not need this holding at 191.92. That right there is bothering the shit out of me on SPY. Go. That's a perfect touch. Don't do it. Go through it. Don't hold that. You have no reason, thank you. You have no reason to. Your fucking VWAP is down, like, in the trenches, homie. Go get your boy. Like, Netflix, don't start your shit today either. We moved off of the 5MA on Apple here earlier, and now we're giving it up. We're on the underside of this trend here. We do not want to be on. I'm still taking my original. We're trying to we broke through the bottom of the 391.92 here. We wicked down perfectly. We did puncture this 50, or excuse me, the 96 right here. So I don't understand why this is getting such a move. It's basically trying to say it closed up, but no, you need to make sure that you close up over 161.87 on this candle. Market's going to try to go and hold though, isn't it? Somebody tell me if I'm crazy. This looks heavy. Looks like it's wanting to hold, but it looks like it almost can't. After seeing VWAP here, without this going and climbing, here's the theory. If the SPY consolidates sideways long enough, VWAP could essentially just come back to it and try to be a little bit of a hold 398. But the whole thing just seems bullshit. Tesla's trying to retouch. It's going to get rejected 120 or 192.42. Not financial advice, but inside of the pre-market right here doesn't make any sense, because what level, like, we have to fill this. I'd be looking for 190 flat. Nice move off of the SPY to the upside, but ultimately just going back up to get rejected. Netflix is trying to push green. Meta getting heavier, but set up over pre-market. Tried to find a bottom here. Has the ability to get rejected at 360. Yeah, this could be downside on Meta. Breaking its 50 there. Punctured it again. Meta's coming to the downside, I believe. PNC one, yeah, okay, getting just pumped. Rejected 192. Wicked. Yeah, everything looks like it's setting itself up, and then Bitcoin does this. The SPY hasn't liked this area twice, 3 times. Turn the fuck around. Like, you're just bullshitting people. That's not how it works. You don't get to fucking pump Bitcoin after talking shit about it for how fucking long to benefit what the fuck you guys need. Eat a dick. There's no way. Just what? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's 15 minutes. Tesla's deciding to give up that 191. You better they better hope that Apple holds this area and holds its VWAP, because if it does not, I'm about to make a shitload of money. Tesla didn't need to ever be up in 195. Just shit the bed, please, Tesla. Come on, go through. I'm honestly, like, I'm not even willing to play with you guys today. This is just ass. Yeah, go ahead, Bitcoin. Why not? Yeah, sure. Send it. And why? Here's my question. Why is the SPY continuing green right now when the biggest weighted thing in its arsenal, and it's number 4 or 2, I don't remember what Tesla is, top 5s in the S&P 500, and they're both going red right now, and the SPY is going up. It looks like it's going and moving closer towards Bitcoin than it is the stocks that it's actually going and looking at. Microsoft, even if Microsoft was one that was running it, here's the 200. I literally was talking about that earlier. Let's see what those. Tesla's up 48%. That SPY is down $10, which is down 10%. Tesla, you're dog shit. Thank you for being honest, though, at least. I'm looking at the 190 area on Tesla, the 185.5, or excuse me, 189.5, and then ultimately retesting 165.5. Did I kick the bot from Discord? No. Oh, this one? What's up, shitter? Come here. Bye. We're doing the same shit. Now, if Tesla, I'm worried about if Tesla decides to start and actually hangs out at one of these areas, because Apple is now underneath its 5 moving above its VWAP. Continuing to hold that break over the 159, but if Tesla holds at the 200, it would just give me one other thing that is going to send the SPY to the top side right now, but I don't understand where anything should be sending the SPY to the top side. I understand the movement here, but in the actual timing of everything, this is again getting rejected off of that same area, same downside trend from the last couple of days. Tesla is moving to the downside. %60 on those calls or on those puts. So we are who we thought they were. I'm gonna look for Apple just broke VWAP. I'm going to be looking for Tesla to continue, but I'm going to give them that 180. What about him, Aisley? It looks like, yeah, up goes the market. No, it looks like the market's shitting the bed. Bye. Baby, are you down, 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 down? AMC doing nicely to hold that 503. GME still up 2. BBIO is getting a pump. So now that SPY 399 that was getting just smoked for a little bit, now back to even. I completely forgot about it, to be honest with you. That Tesla right there off of its 200 is a total of 67% to the top side. AMC is now giving its shit away. Bio, definitely not worth a fuck. Apple's coming back to the downside. We're looking to try to hold support right here inside the SPY. I don't think it's worth the shit either. Everything's coming back to the downside. AMC looks like it's trying to hold that 503. It looks like it's standing itself up here, and it doesn't want anything over that. I mean, now it's trying to stay above it. The problem is that I don't see AMC being able to go north without the SPY. Everything's just going to come back here. 73% on those AMs or on Tesla. So that price going in was 137. It's now 241. We're now positive on the SPY 399s. AMC's coming back a little bit. Now, here's my other thing is why is AMC up at $5 in the first place off of something that we have gotten before? We've got that Amazon news bullshit. Apple's dog shit right now. SI took off to the downside. Apple is not wanting that 160, not a fucking chance. There's been 1 million puts already on the SPY today, so I am going short again on the market, or excuse me, on the SPY. 398. Give me that position, thank you. 95 fill, or excuse me, 59 fill. Or are we 35? We want 35. Where is Bitcoin fucking moving right now? Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way. Yeah, you're gonna get the bounce at like 27, like you thought. Bitcoin's behind the market one day. I just figured it out. I think Nvidia is what I'm using with it. So it looks to me Bitcoin's a day behind. Drawdown on crude oil. Microsoft, I'm shorting at 280, no questions. Tesla, you can suck on it. I don't know why my chat's not updating. Non-refundable. AMC will only sell at Amazon. Right. No, I mean, like the fact that we're even close to 400 right now after very weird. Ripple and XLM are doing very, very nicely, by the way. Yeah, nope. Nope. I think you're bullshit, market. Yes, sir, I do, because you were over the one or the 39.90, no, 399.50, and now you are no longer over that. You are dog shit. Come to the downside, please. Come see VWAP Daddy down here, okay? All right. Can I get a Hoya? I'm about to light this notebook on fire and start a fucking riot if the SPY goes back up. I'm gonna start like flooding my cell. I feel like I'm in prison. Come on down, NVIDIA. I need Apple to continue. Google is trying to give up 100 today. Coinbase, huh? Really? Okay, sure. Coinbase is trying to hold over. It's not going to, but why the hell would this be moving like this when Bitcoin's moving? I don't understand, people. Come on, Spike. Let me go. Let me go. Let me run it. Let me run. Let me run. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let's go. Tesla, get rejected off your 5 and your 200 at the same time, and I'll suck you. Let's go. Tesla is trying to get rejected as coins falling through. We're getting short. Oh, that's a bad break right there for you, Microsoft, you dumb bitch. Shouldn't be anywhere. Yeah, Amazon. Oh, poor guy over the 100. Stupid ass. Like these are just easy. Why? Like, why would Netflix be $325? NVIDIA, I could easily see coming back. What blows my mind, though, is the fact that we were just fucking here. Like, 270. We got rejected, 270. I don't think we ever went and held a candle up over. No, not once. Not one 5-minute candle stayed above 270.46. Downside, downside, downside. Tesla's going to continue downside. NVIDIA's going to continue to shit the bed. Hopefully it doesn't grab right here at 266.70, but I don't think it's going to have the ability. AMC's down under the $4 and taking the fuck off. Like, this is the irritating part when I'm sitting here making money because I have the ability to go and be wrong. But the people that are trying to invest and invest properly that just got shook out of every goddamn SPY put and anything that's basically been green this morning, they're not going to feel too good about holding that. And what just happened was, in my mind, everything got pumped right back up just to get shit on twice. So now we're actually putting in all of those tops and coming back to the downside. Just the same shit that I've been speaking all week. I think that this is the most fucked up way to bring the market down. This is us evaluating everything a little bit higher so that everybody buys into it and then continues to push everything down to the downside. While it's on its way down, they'll buy it because they know where they're going to stop. But that's not very fair to somebody that's not going and doesn't have that kind of liquidity. You don't want to see this bounce right here on the SPY. You want to see this continue. Tesla broke to the downside nasty. NVIDIA is doing the same thing. Later, NVIDIA, stupid idiot. Stupid. Fucking AMD under the 94. Yo, if you're not entertained by their bullshit, I don't know how to help you. This is cute. Sorry. Crypto, what's going on? Why is it dumping? Oh, because the market decides to continue to be dog shit. Let me fix my computer here so I can see everybody's beautiful face. I gotta pop out my chat. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, no, the market's just doing its stupid ass shit that it continues to try to do. They ran it up, and they ran it up unnecessarily. So everything that like Microsoft, Meta, Netflix, I wouldn't say Coin, but definitely Google. All of those are way too over the top of. I mean, Google being over 100 shouldn't be the case. Amazon should probably be over 100, but I don't think it's going to stay there. We need a poll for like. You want to strip? Obviously, try a situation. Nikki D, you're a national treasure, bro. Jesus Christ. Bitcoin above, I wouldn't say. It's not dumping, but I'm saying it's dumping underneath its 50, at least right this second. And I don't think that it's. I don't think dumping is. Good morning, Jorge or George. That's Jorge, right? Good morning. Which VWAP do I use? I use I think yeah, I just use regular. I don't know where the I don't use bands, but where is the I think there's a oh no, my RSI is the one. Yeah, I just use regular VWAP. Harley's triple. Oh Jesus, Harley, stop Jimmy my slot machine, bro. AMC down to the downside of 490. Somebody keep an eye on Harley over. Let's get the cameras. Oh, so you're looking at VWAP. VWAP is going to be your light yellow line. I use 3 different MAs and 3 different MAs, or excuse me, 3 MAs and 3 EMAs, but they're all pretty similar. But if you want to take a picture of it, this is what I go and actually use. 200 EMA and MA. I have the 50 MA and EMA. I run a 96, and I always have. It doesn't make any sense, I understand, but typically it's more accurate than anything else. And then I just run VWAP with RSI down here at the bottom for more of a understanding of what's going on daily. Right here, we're giving up. If you take these away, they're not as confusing here, Jorge. Sorry about that. But these are just what I don't understand. And if anybody can still go and give me any type of understanding of what VWAP does running away from, like that's concerning. That it just takes off to the downside. Normally you go and you see a move like that. Yeah, you see the market go and take VWAP down to the downside right here, but the candle chases it. And then you usually see the stock move before you see VWAP move. But when we crack down through VWAP here, we had a huge dump afterwards. Why is it that, like, I've never seen VWAP that far off and trying to continue to come to the downside. I wonder what's going to happen when they do meet up, because to have this big of a gap on VWAP after it just touched here, the red volume on that candle would not go. Oh, okay. Would not go and create something of a $2 gap. Fun coupons index. Hell yeah. SPY should be the 350. I disagree. I think that the SPY should probably be somewhere around, let's say, a 383 evaluation right now. By the way, it is 10:45 somewhere, which means that it's breathing treatments all around, doctor's orders. Cheers. But yeah, crypto, we're just doing we're doing the booth. How's your son? How's everything? Hopefully everybody's good. Sorry, I've been kind of what's the word? Distant from the chat. I've been trying to watch whatever fuckery they're doing here. Bitcoin's having some trouble there. Disney under the 35 and breaking its VWAP, or excuse me, breaking 200. Breaking its 200 MA and trying to, breaking its 200 EMA, which is light green. MA is dark. Hopefully it'll catch that. If it doesn't, then that's not that. I mean, Disney's still continuing to the downside. Let's look. Where is, I want to see where Snow is. Mara's at the 777s. I would not be playing at that casino. Softy over 5, Riot. Yeah, that's Hellbiz is at 13 almost. You might be right there, GTA. That might be ready to go for like 3 whole cents. AMC's coming back. Trying to continue, but GNS continuing to stay underneath that 200 and ripping back to the downside. It started moving early. It went and took 50, 70, 80 cent candle. An 80-cent candle and then shit the bed. Yeah, this thing's the ultimate goat of being dog shit. See, here's another thing though, is why did this VWAP, this would make sense to me because VWAP here this makes sense. Stock with probably a huge gap in it right now in the range. Mullins under 10 cents. Qs are trying to hold onto the 310 area. 390 or 3990 is probably what it's trying to grab. AMC's coming to the downside though, continuing. Apple. Yeah, I got rejected from 160. Now we're having another look at 159. AMC's coming back. AMC I thought was going to be probably purchasable. 468 and then another maybe 450 retouch. maybe right on the inside of this low of the day to continue the upward trend. But that's why we got out of all of our 400% calls this morning. I gotta fix this goddamn bot. This is ridiculous. Congratulations on your 3 grandmas GTA. Yeah, G, I'm gonna have to get like an animation whenever the triple grandmas come out and like give you what the hell are those things? A not word search. The match game kind of look when you go into a casino and win a jackpot and shit. So those 398s, or excuse me, 399s that we bought are in the money. Looking spicy. Those are up $10, 11%. Those SPY 398s are up 6 for the day. We also bought 394s just to be a complete asshole this morning, and I still do hold those. I wish you could make them dance. Oh shit. Okay, you're trying it. You're okay. I see what you're doing. AMC or not AMC. Ace Lee. Who the hell is that guy? Also, I'm watching the Nasdaq come back from what 0.13 roughly to about 1 flat. Dow is actually continuing to stay green, and it's up barely half a percent from where, or it's down 0.5% from where the Nasdaq is. Percentage speaking. What the fuck is this? Caesar, what am I looking at? You can't do that to me right now. We are about that grandma action here. Definitely go hit up the Discord if you have not already. GTA, or excuse me, Caesar is throwing out great suggestions. Caesar, I need to figure out how to use the Streamlabs side of things to get like all of the super chats and shit to come up like the correct way. Apple is trying to give you probably a 158 area eventually. I still don't think it's worth 155, but if it'll want to give me I would like to go and see everything put a new low in today. That would be even sexier. President Joe. Oh, he's talking right now. No way. Oh, Joey B, bring it home, dude. Say something stupid. If he's talking right now, I would not be not feeling good if people were to the upside. I'd like to see the SPY at the 52-week lows. You might end up finding it at I don't know, 340. But think realistically, though. DXY is now positive. That is the US dollar, which is fucking interesting as shit. Is this a joke? This is banking, this is the United States is fine, is what I'm hearing. You're telling me that the US dollar, I can't even say it with a straight face. The US dollar is fine, guys. XRP is actually doing better than the majority of shit right now. You deserve to lose right there, Girth. That was definitely yeah, you definitely just print more money. Yeah, why not? Yes. I mean, you're in Singapore. What the hell does it matter to you? Come get it, bitch. I'm gonna grab a hold of that Girth Brooks right there. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It feels great. Goddamn right. You go sit back in your kennel there, son. Thank you. I think it's grand right here that SPY's trying to go and bounce again. Tesla's going up, market's going and getting stopped. Short still. Did we ever go back to 190 or 187? No. That's where I'm looking right here. We were just at 184 earlier, 182. I like the fact that it went to 185. We need to go and make sure that we retouch 187. Not try to hold here at 190. There's no, like, I don't see there being a gap in the price there. But the US dollar going green is fucking comedy to me. But I can continue to watch them just do this shit because they're really not affecting anything that I care about right now. So, but that's bullshit, just to let you guys know. Just pointing it out. Like when a country comes out and says, we might actually go and take our currency and our money in our country, and we're gonna actually just depeg it from yours, which is, I don't know. When did they make the U.S. dollar? Was that in? I want to say 1980, or was that when they took the gold standard? Somebody help me out. I'm an idiot. I'm a young kid, not a fucking historian. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Don't touch her. That a girl. Yes. She takes him. She takes him. She takes the 10. Give me that 10,000. Miss Hammond's just touching me. I absolutely love when Miss Hammond and the ladies get to take the. Yes, ma'am. You're not taking them from me. You're taking them from outside the charts. My account has like, I think 13. I don't get to play the slots while I'm on work hours. Boss said so. DXY is probably not what I want to be watching though. Sorry guys. Netflix is doing shit. Meta. You're looking for something like that. And you're getting a decent kind of bottom here, but I would be looking for something closer to what happened off this move. So I would use something like that and see where we come from here. I think my 200 and the fact that all my indicators, and we have this top right here on the 200, and then just I had an egregious pump for absolutely no fucking reason right here. That's where I'm going on Meta, is to revisit that 200. Let's look at those positions. So nothing too crazy. 399s are up 17. Teslas are up 43. Now, I did want to point out, just because I don't like, I like to be, I guess, transparent. The Tesla 180s that we were able to go and pick up, I want to say that those were yesterday. We ended up taking, actually, let me see. The SQs look like they're coming back a little bit here. Yep, 3250 again, while Bitcoin's trying to go and max out over the up $1,000, 3.5 over 3.75%. Netflix likes the downside, I think, but yeah, the SQs are looking like they're strong. Let me see. Those SPY 398s are even, up 5%. My 394s are getting shit on, but we all knew that was gonna happen. So yeah, we were getting into the Tesla 180s yesterday because we were getting out of the Tesla 185s that we were getting for $29 a piece. We were getting 185s. We sold those for 87 a piece. We took that money, we threw a little bit of it into Tesla 180s at what we thought was a decent price, and then the market decided to rip against us. So when we got into them at 97 a piece and sold them for a loss today, we sold them for a loss at 69 cents a contract. And so we took probably closer to 30%, but then we ran that directly back into a, we ran it into a safer place. Instead of that 180, we ran it into a 178.5, or excuse me, 187.5, which was closer to the money. And so we profited probably 300%, and then got into something that took a 30% loss, and now are back to 37% on the upside. So yes, we did take a loss on those 180s from yesterday to today, but because we held Tesla up until, and I got out of that put on Tesla this morning or when I got out of it at 69. That was I held those all the way into 1030. So even with the market spiking, I went and I didn't add to that position, and I probably should have. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy watching other things in my other portfolios. But I was sitting here. If I would have gone and doubled into that, it would have been probably green. But instead of just going and having to risk more, I decided to go and just hold on to those, thinking that I was correct anyway. Why not have a pullback if I can get that pullback and get a decent amount of volatility instead of it being down whatever it was at the time. I probably was 50 or 60% by that time, but I decided to hold on to it just for a little bit, thinking the market would come back. I was able to exit that position. Yes, we're going and taking a loss, but it's still taking a loss that I got 20 to 30% back to, even though I went and took my eye off of it. Does that go and shut down the overall profit that I've had on Tesla? No, absolutely not. We've been extremely green in Tesla this week, but just to I guess show people it's not always about the green, the profit that you go and collect time and time again. It's about how you go and manage what happens when it doesn't go right. At least just being able to evaluate and make a plan real quick and make it happen in your head is sometimes the harder thing to actually do. Hesitancy is going to kill you here. 1 second, I am outside, so let me get this. Oh, nobody's talking to me anyway. Nobody likes me. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking Harley Knight keeps touching my goddamn slot machines, bro. Hey, Caesar, can you get somebody down there on the slot machines floor, because this guy with a luscious head of hair is seeming to jimmy one of the slot machines. He's got a Hawaiian lady next to him with a big bag of cash. Yeah, go talk to them. What's up, CVS? Yeah, I was afraid that I was going to wake up you and Lando the other day because I was screwing around with things on Twitch, and I know that you guys watch on Twitch. I didn't want to go and wake you guys up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. What's up, Nikki D? Don't you start touching my pockets on that, you know? Like, you know, I feel like it should be nice to me today, yeah, right? Spy, what are you doing here? Trying to show us that you're gonna bounce? I don't think so. Tesla goes to its EMA and holds. Yeah, see, I got slots suck. VWAP on Apple's getting chewed up here. Here's that same line here from our green. First two green, like, candles moving. I still think that I would be impressed if they were able to hold it up here, but they do have a lot of consolidation they have had here. It's deciding to wick off its 50, and it's wanting to try to stay over this 390, 399.22 area. But it's trading mostly sideways in this pattern. When the SPY starts to drop, I wonder where all of these things are, because now you're seeing Tesla getting rejected right here off of exactly where it should be. See what happens on Apple. It just seems like we're trying to go and create what, maybe like a Head and Shoulders. Harley touched my ass now. Oh man, Harley's got me for 100,000 a day, easily. I don't know. I need an adult. I need MIA. He's touching me, bro. Ace Lee, if you don't stop with the feet shit, dude, I don't understand it. Like, I'm so confused about the feet shit. Weird. Meta still trending or trading in here. Somebody throw me some movers. I don't see anything moving drastically except for Mullen, 10%. It's not moving. Mara did come off that 777, but I told you not to play that slot machine. Walmart up at 143. DocuSign red PDD. You know what I haven't looked at? Baba is doing 100. This thing moved. Tesla giving some back here. Casey Scott was popping. No, I understand the fetish. It's fucking weird. 12, 43, and 18. Yo, you're gonna have to give me more than that. You come in here for the first time and throw me a curveball like that? Holy shit. Good morning, by the way. What? 12, 43, and 18. Your shoe size, your your inseam, and your I don't know. I don't even want to try. I don't even want to try that. Oh, Shasta Crossroads. Bang. Throw you some numbers. I was talking about runners, like what was moving in the market right now, but it doesn't seem like anything's really moving. Seems like everything's trending kind of a downward spiral off of all of those moves up. Good morning, by the way. Hopefully everything's well with you down there. It's a beautiful day easily out here. It's like a nice 90 probably. Oh shit, we got black hearts from Harley. Get him away from the slot machines. God damn it, Girth. Like, we're a casino, we're establishment here, right? You can't just have the biker over there with the luscious white head of hair. You don't have him just jimmying your slot machines, you know, go, hey, excuse me, sir, you can't do that. Like as a boss, I need you to go and do some work right now. You can't be playing Harry Potter the entire day. It's not how it works. Looking like rain today, 85? Shit. There is literally no cloud in the sky over here. Not one. Baba is coming back under that 100. Under the $100 mark. CEI, here you go, GTA. Here you go. It's actually hanging up over its 200 right now, looking juicy. This thing is fucking ass, to be honest with you. But you know what? It actually could move off of that, G. Ashley, stop being weird. Grimace, see, you got the same luck as me in the slot machines right now, bro. I can't. Oh, we got a heist in the chat. Look out. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, okay. Non is better than Shasta. Yeah, no, non-refundable is the fucking GOAT. What are you talking about? Shasta Crossroads, I love you. You know, I'm down. I don't know who you are yet, but non-refundable's not yeah. He's not an option. He just kind of comes with. Part of the family, baby. You're not being canceled. You're being weird. You're being weird. That's what it is. Nobody's being canceled. It's just a weird thing. I just don't understand it. GNS, where are you going? Woo! GNS, what the yo, G, help me out here. Explain this one. What happened here? You get an 80-cent rip to the top side, you get through your 265, and then you get an absolute just what the hell happened here? Being canceled on Gamble Slot and oh, Harley Knight's still able to do the slot machines though. No, Miss Hammond. I think Harley's just touching on all the slot machines all at once. Girth, I'm sure you would do a lot of things if the price was right. I've thrown a couple dollars at you back in the day. Yeah, I mean AMC's getting walked down 486. We were looking for AMC to do 486, 467, and a possible 450, 454 area. SPY's getting touched here. Keep going, babe. We do have those 399 399 puts to the downside. We don't want to see this hook up here, especially holding over that 398.96, 398. Yeah, right about here. We don't want to see it hold there. Watch this. Yes, ma'am. What am I looking for? I'm watching Tesla get back under its 200 currently right here, and SQ's trying to hold 32.40. I don't see that you ever typed in, Miss Jane. SPY hopefully getting rejected once again. Perfect wicks here. Wicks here. Continue to come to the downside. I just don't see the exclamation point gamble or anything like that, because I see everything else. See where Ace Lee just slotted. Tesla's coming down while SPY's going up. Apple's going back to VWAP. We're holding pretty nicely off of VWAP on the SQs. Yeah, I'm literally not seeing it. I type it, and then Ace Lee does. I see him coming up on both sides. I'm just very confused, and I still fucking lose. This slot machine dog shit. There you go. Now I see you. I quit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They've touched my slot machine. I have no. Nope. I quit. Quit. Nope. She touched my slot machine. She told me to look at her in her eye, and she touched my slot machine. Nope. Now the SPY's moving. Nope. I feel like I've been just absolutely touched. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be okay, Miss Hammond. Oh, Nikki D gets the C's. Good, and you lost. I gotta I gotta apparently change the everybody should be able to play the slots, bro. Like when anybody goes, there's a cooldown period. Yeah, Dogecoin is dog shit, is what that equals right there, GT. Like some days you go from looking like a Ford GT to looking like a like a Volkswagen GTI. But Streamlabs is not going to keep anybody from going and putting in anything unless you've been spamming, like, there's a cooldown on it. And for good fucking reason with how you guys are like touching them. My poor grandmas are getting just I feel like somebody took all the slices of bread out and fondled them and then put them back in a bag right now. Boston streamer? Ace Lee, are you trying to get fucking banned? Ace Lee, I don't know, Boston streamer. Right? No, hey, look, Harley, I understand. The grandmas do love you. But you keep winning, I'm gonna have to take you out back real quick. Back like at the old Pink Flamingo. Yes, Rochambeau. You want to do the Rochambeau? Yeah, but we go back in the day at Rochambeau, where you look each other on the eyes and take a shot in the nads. Spy trying to set up over at 5 moving average. Looking like it's trying to get heavy over the 5 or over the 50 though. We already punctured the 50. It's trying to remain above that. It's not doing so. I would definitely assume that you're going to get some type of turnaround on the SQs. This 3220 area, it continues to like VWAPs, trying to support it. And we have all of our indicators on the top side lined up as almost like a Jacob's ladder if it decides it wants to climb. So if we can keep that going to the top side, that would be fire. He's saying, oh shit, okay, yep, no, I'm dyslexic, my bad, Ace. That was just, I thought you were just being disrespectful, like, makes complete sense now, I get you. Nikki D's in here to touch the slot machines now. I'm going to have to kick. That may be. I may have to take you in the back. Well, yeah, I may have to kick the shit out of your bouncers. That's such a Harley thing to say, though. I'll just psychologically start playing with you, Harley. Come on, Tesla. Come down to the downside. You don't want it. You ain't got what it takes. Girth Brooks feeling himself in that third place, huh? I should start streaming on Kick. The hell's Kick? The beta? I'll look into that, Nick. Appreciate you. Main partner of the Alpha One or Alpha Romero Formula One team. That's cool. We should probably not do that, Ace. We don't know anything about it. Yeah, how free speech? Because I mean, we can test that. We continued. We came off this 96 here, and I don't really think that. I don't think that we're worth it. Like, I want to see what happens when we get back here. 396.50, 396.80, 396.50. There's the same green top here, and then it moves, and then it drops through it, and it does it the same place. Here's even 396.24. It does the same thing where it runs up. And I'm assuming it's going to come back. $395. Yeah, this doesn't appear. I appreciate the gap up, but like I don't know that it has the continuation in it. 399.50 was where we were looking at it earlier. Don't give him those grannies, I swear to God. Apple is moving to the top side. SQs are moving right into their lows of its day. Meta back at the 203. For what? $205, 200. More help at 195, 190. Tesla's probably going to double top here. Amazon went to 100. Amazon wants 115. Right. We're getting index news right now. Coin, VWAP touch, Carvana doing a whole lot of nothing. Palantir trying to get back to VWAP, Neo lower high. $35 AM, or excuse me, $95 AMD VWAP with a wick over candle. Or Apple looks like that's getting touched right at the 160 again. GTA with the 3 hearts. Michael J with the come say it with your chest. Apple puts are coming in on Apple at 150, 155, 152, 157. SPY is all over 399, 398. Puts, SPY calls to the 400, 401, 402. SPY could, they're putting in 380s. 395, 396. Fuck. I got beat by Michael J now. I'm getting touched by everybody. I'm still short in Microsoft at 280. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips. Both sets. The fact that Meta is trying to hold its open, or I guess the close of its first candle, try to stay green here is this looks like this looks like a bull trap to me. Mm-mm. Who the fuck is buying all of this Meta? Meta is about to get walked back, probably. Because I don't see the market breaking. Anybody in birds? I think we were talking about it yesterday. What's going on, Martin? Yeah, I mean, it held over the night, the 20 cent area really nicely. If it sets up over the 23 cent, 23 and a half, then yeah. Meta is dog shit and needs to come back. I'm still so confused. This move on VWAP is very odd. There's Meta coming back. On Hellbiz? Oh no, you're talking about on okay. One that did move actually now that I'm this one was moving the other day. This can go again probably. COMS. What's up?
Shit. How we looking? My phone died. I just made it home. Gotta find out what's draining my battery, but I'm back.
We're looking at the market hopefully pulling back here. I wanted to see Meta pull back even because Meta was the only one that was really trying to move. I would like to see this get back underneath 204. Looks like the 5 is, SPY on this 5 moving is coming to the downside a little bit. Miss Jane Hammond is saying hello to you.
Good afternoon, Jane, or good morning still. Good to see you. Good to see you. Quick question, Enzo. What's the weather like down there? Do I need to pack pants?
Well, Grimace said that it's about the rain down there in 85, and it's probably 90 here and sunny.
Okay, so don't need to go heavy on.
I think you might experience something like you might experience 70-degree weather at most, or at the very least.
Okay.
You're gonna probably be in shorts and t-shirt.
Perfect.
No pants. See, now that you're here, I'm gonna need you to go and rough up couple people we have down on the casino floor touching our slot machines.
Mr. Harley Knight.
I mean,
Morning,
goddamn,
my friend.
him, Jane, all of them.
Hey.
We're trying to run a decent establishment here, and we're out here touching everybody. Naked works with at Enzo's. No, it does not.
I'll be
Look,
flossing. I'll have my shirt off. I'm gonna get a little
grandmas
hunt
are the only ones that I prefer to be in their birthday suit.
Is that legal down in Florida? I swear I seen somebody post a picture the other day of like a topless beach.
Yeah, they have topless beaches and stuff, but like only in certain places.
Interesting. Hype's going on in the chat.
Yeah, keep in mind though that like there's a reason that only like I promise you it's not where you want to be.
Nicky D, what's up, brother? I don't know if I'll be playing, but I'll be in the chat if you're gonna be in poker tonight. We'll talk about this weekend. See if we can set something up.
Yep, we do have poker tonight, 8 o'clock. Wait a minute. This just IPO'd. Toro's running.
Toro, like, what was that? What was CIVB? What were they? That Toro or the Toro that you're the car rental Toro or eToro?
Give me a second. Toro is a Cyprus-based company. Freight
Nick,
and
I
logistics.
had it backwards too, Nick. I'm staying at the Hard Rock in Orlando. I forget the name of the resort I'm staying at in Fort Lauderdale. I thought I was staying at the Hard Rock in Fort Lauderdale, but I'm staying at the Hard Rock in Orlando. But we'll make something happen. Like I said, I'm going to see a friend of mine that I grew up with Friday night if you want to meet up there, but we'll talk about that tonight.
Tesla needs to stop doing this shit. Yeah, Arctic, unfortunately so. Where are the 6 green candles coming from and then 2 red? And then 6 green candles and then I'm assuming what, 2 red? They're going to probably take Toro to 250. I would be wanting to take this at like 180 though. Yeah, I'd be closer to 160, 180. I'll take probably 180 over the top. But 165 is probably where it's going to want to try to bounce. 183 might be a decent in.
Oh, nice, GTA. Yeah, I think my sister mentioned that. Did we get into the park earlier? That's pretty cool.
There's Tesla getting a little bit of a rejection. SPY needs to continue to do the same.
Oh, Nicky Buckets. Got 3
Yeah,
buckets.
finally. Man's been getting pulled like I have.
Oh, nice. So what do I need to hit up during that hour GTA? What's like the what's the most advantage that I could take? What's something that's going to be packed later on? I know fast passes work a little differently there than Disney. I don't quite know how they work yet.
No, you just take somebody like me and put them in a wheelchair. Wheel them around the park.
I tried to talk my mom into that, but she ain't going for it. I told her after Disney, I'm like, we're going to weaponize you next time because there was just people plowing through the crowds with people in wheelchairs and shit.
Mm-hmm. Toro is very odd. I want I want Spy to stop its shit, and I would like to see like something really bad come on Tesla. Your skill set? No, Randy, no coding today, but you are funny as shit. What's going on? How's everything beautiful? Hopefully Prue and the ladies are good. Ooh, I got Fruit Loops in this bitch. I know. No.
Yeah, GTA,
How big are you into Harry Potter?
Into Harry Potter. We still haven't watched any of them. Well,
Harry Potter
tried to watch it twice, and the first 10 minutes is, I don't know, we couldn't get past it.
You're goddamn right you can't. It's dog shit.
It was like, I don't know, it was there's, and I could be wrong on this, but what I remember was major child abuse in like the first 10 minutes of Harry Potter.
Yeah, I think that's actually right.
I'm sure it gets better. My nephews, they like it a little bit, and they've been there before, so I'll let them explain it to us.
What's up, Billy?
Billy Ray. That's right.
What are you doing? Trying to summit Just Do? Harry Pothead? Get your butterbeer frozen?
I hear the Minions ride is pretty good too. I like them little minions.
I hear that from Saskatchewan, dude.
NFL and Redbird Capital. Redbird Capital team up to bring licensing to bars. So that's odd because you used to pay right through the Sunday ticket. You used to pay like a commercial rate.
Yeah, that was usually through DirecTV, but DirecTV's not really shit.
Yeah, those NFL
now
are crazy too.
Yeah, now you can just go and red
up now.
Yeah. If you're somebody like Buffalo Wild Wings who needs something on, I could see that having to be a whole new thing now.
Yeah. Well, and I wonder, like, how's the spillover? Is it going to be like only for places that advertise it? Like, you know, there's hundreds of local bars in Western New York that play the Bills game every week because it's on regular TV, like without needing an extra contract for, you know, to air all the games. Like they always have the Bills game. But is that, you know, are they going to infringe on that now? They won't care. They'll just start using jailbreak fire sticks up in there.
I'm truly confused on how this market is seemingly doing nothing. And Meta did go up and then immediately stop at 204. Toro looks to be giving a little bit back here. Where's Martin Apollo now? This is his bread and butter.
What is that? A secondary offering on Toro? Is that what they did?
Shit, I don't have a clue.
I could still order it on Webull. It says. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it.
Toro Corp. I thought this was IPO.
It looks like it was a secondary offering.
Oh, nice. Algo is coming back to life and moving. It's trending nicely.
All right, Stanley, much love, buddy. Give our love to Pauline as well, as always.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully see you for poker tonight. I don't think we're all wrong, Billy Ray. And what's going on with UBS? UBS is bringing in a ringer. The CEO stepping down. They're bringing in some other CEO, former CEO or something. I know they made a move a couple hours ago. I didn't see if it had any effect on the stock or Credit Suisse.
I did not. I see that Credit Suisse is at 90 cents.
Yeah, like I said, I only read it real quick, but I got the feeling that I got from the article was the same thing when Bob Iger came back to Disney, where it's like, oh, these guys have been fucking shit up, so we got to bring the old guy back, and he's gonna do everything great again.
Just to let you know, Ford's probably gonna go up. UPS is replacing their delivery vehicles with 9,000 Ford EVs. And I pulled up to, where were we at? Walmart the other day. And we were picking up something for Enzo's soccer. And I look over and there is a Ford EV that looks like a Sprinter van, but it's probably 6 or 7 feet longer. And it's plugged into the side of the wall where you're able to go and pick up groceries or whatever the hell. And
was it a Walmart vehicle or was it just
it was a Walmart vehicle, like Walmart stickers, Walmart wrap around it, and it was a Ford EV plugged in.
Yeah, there was a dude on YouTube called MIA that talked about that shit 2 years ago, tried to tell people when that was going to be, and it's it's going to be a 5-10 year plan, so whatever happens, it's not like buy Ford now because they're going to Ford's going to go through whatever the rest of the market goes through too. But I included that, and that was my first inclination of how I've been saying for years now that Walmart's going to take over Amazon, and that's how they're going to do it, because they're going to keep pushing people out. And they're going to have, because the first thing will be EV, but they're already working past that. They're looking for automated. And I know Amazon is as well. But Walmart, I just think, has everything built in. You know what I mean? It's almost turnkey to turn Walmarts right into fulfillment centers. That's basically what they are now. And they're going to ball.
Right.
And Walmart doesn't spread themselves too thin. You don't see Walmart. They dipped their toe in the streaming services. I haven't heard any numbers on that yet, but you don't see them off the beaten path. Now, the argument is Walmart doesn't have, they're not backed up by AWS. But a lot of people think at some point that's going to get broken up and you're going to have Amazon retail and you're going to have AWS.
That's a very easy move. Now that I think about it.
The tough thing with Ford, though, is and this may turn out to be a good thing. Have you seen like the projected losses in EV that they've projected for like the next 2 or 3 years? Like $2 billion a year, a couple billion a year.
Yeah, that goes along with the same thing as is Tesla gonna be able to go and hold its year over year?
True. I mean, but like I'm saying, for Ford, it could be a good thing because they could be lowballing. They could be lowballing, saying, hey, we're going to keep losing money. Like, don't look at us. Look at Zuckerberg. He lost more than that in Metaverse every year.
Right.
Like, they have a plan, though. They say it'll be profitable by 2030 or 2020, the late 2020s, which, seems a little bit ridiculous. But like I said, if somehow they're able to turn a profit earlier or even give the inclination that they can, I think they've set the bar low enough for themselves that they're trying to not be in a Tesla position. And that's why you don't see Ford valued at 50 times its earnings,
Well, yeah, but I think that Ford is also, I guess to throw something onto that, I guess Ford is also a producer that's big enough to go and cut costs low in big manufacturing deals like that.
Oh, absolutely.
They could keep them a hell of a lot lower than somebody like Tesla, I think.
Well, yeah, and I think a big part of it, I think a big thing with Tesla is if the EV movement ever goes south, which I'm not saying that there's even a possibility. I don't know if there is, but just saying it does. Say the world opens up their eyes to cobalt mining and things like that and says, you know what, are we really saving the environment with these things, or whatever the case may be. Tesla, I wouldn't say is necessarily fucked because they still have a lot of things outside of the car, but at least like with Ford, they still got gas power. Gas powered vehicles aren't going anywhere. They're not going to be gone in the next 5 years. So they still have a solid foundation to keep being profitable, hopefully. BRDS, Martin, I've heard you looking at this the last couple days. Bird Global. I thought I had the complete wrong company. I thought you were talking BIRD this whole time, the shoe company. Allbirds, I think that's what they're called.
Mm-hmm. I just saw an ad for them going around YouTube yesterday.
I don't know, Martin. You don't have much resistance up there. I would say this is all just day trade philosophy. It's I would love to just tell you a number and say, here, look at this, but I don't see anything. I don't see any. I don't know. Probably look at the next level being like 30, 33, 34 cents. If it can fly that high. But look at this volume, Martin. 115 million trades already. What are we not even at? Just hit noon. Then even with the last couple of days with the volume, the average volume is only 8 million on this, so you're talking 12 times the average volume already. So at this point, it's just day traders hammering all over this. My first instinct, though, Martin, not going to lie to you, is that with something going on like this, I would look for an offering or a reverse split or some kind of action like that coming soon. Because why not? That's going to be what's best for the company. Enzo, check out Upstart for Nikki D when you get a second, please.
1342. Probably getting rejected soon. Definitely has a lot of upside if it wants to go.
What's up, CVS? Good to see you. Good to see you.
When it wants to go back, it'll go back to about 17 if it breaks through that $15 area, but it's
Nikki D got the 3 money bags. That must be a sign.
I think it'll probably try to take another ride down. It could run 14. It could come back up to 14 or so. Here's this red top on Tesla coming into play. That's a big boy red no on the SPY here, trying to get through. It's open today. Apple giving a lot back all of a sudden. Apple's giving a pretty decent candle back down to the downside. Market does not like this. Amazon giving back VWAP now. SPY just coming directly back into 399.50. I know that they're moving, but it's not what it looks like to me. UBS is over 20. 14 on FRS. And then it takes a nasty candle like that. SPY is doing see, this is that same shit right here that I was saying. We needed to break through 193 here on Tesla. We did that earlier. We continued to come down, and now we're getting rejected off that same area again. It's literally it's just double dipping. FRC looks like a problem. Holding with some support there at the 14 as well. Yeah, Nick, I like it. I like it overall for time, but I want to make sure that we're good back here at 1288, 1285 area. Like, I like it, but we dip low here. And then we get an unnecessary pump with everything else that's already unnecessarily pumped.
I'm surprised there's a lot of negative headlines about this hearing today. Probably still going on banks. That's the one that the vice chair for the Fed, Barr was at, and he got questioned. And they basically, there's no transcript out on it yet, but I'm just reading some of the quotes. This is my favorite, that they don't have, they show up to these things so unprepared and then just give bullshit answers of, we'll get back to you on that.
Right.
So our boy Sherman asked, are there any banks out there, and this is a quote, and roughly how many that have capital of under 5% if you subtract from their stated capital from their unhedged, unrealized losses on long-term debt? And they couldn't answer it. And this was the chairman of the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation that couldn't answer it. His answer was, let us get back to you on that.
Let us get back to that, Chairman. I don't have a fucking clue.
How does that shit fly?
I must have left that in my other briefcase I left in the Uber. Was I supposed to have that?
Like, there was a time when something like this could be acceptable. 30, 40 years ago and beyond, where like information, if you didn't have it, like, oh, we got to physically go get all this. It should be like, no. Get somebody that's here for you to get that information right now. Like, how do you not have it?
That's why you have assistants.
Elon needs to make a Snoop bot of AI that like somebody can hack and put into the Federal Reserve that will like tell us everything that's going on, like an AI commentary. We would shit our pants if we seen what's really going on, where money's going and what it's doing.
By the way, I did want to go and bring attention to the fact that Pelosi has been dumping, and I mean dumping, shares of all of the things that she has in the market. So use that information what you want.
Do what you will with it.
Yeah, but I'm going with Nancy, bitches. There's not a lot of things I would ever say that about, but the stock market is one of them. Or maybe brunch. Or maybe like a Home Depot for like building supplies.
I would definitely take her advice on brunch. She probably puts together a mean brunch.
Yeah.
See, there's always an upside, guys.
Paper Hand Pelosi. Hammer. I think Pelosi's more like a hammer candle kind of lady. What an odd thing. What an odd situation that is to walk up to.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just being an asshole. Nikki D was like, speaking of sadistic sons of bitches right now, Nikki D comes in with an absolute piece earlier, and it was great. You got to go back and find that one. That one was good. Show us her ledger. You can go look that up. Are you asking me to show you? Are you saying in general?
I don't think like that would be even one step. We should be able to see in real time. Like I think when we get it, it's already at least 15 days out, and I think they may have 30 days to report. Like when a headline comes out, like Pelosi just sold this, like she didn't just sell it. She just reported selling it. You know what I mean? Like that would be one minor change that can provide, okay, because they're never going to agree that they can't buy and sell stocks. And like I don't think that they should be completely banned from the stock market. And maybe they should, maybe that's the way, but just real-time information. You know, if they make a trade, there should be a website that shows anytime any elected official makes a trade. Comes with the territory. Make AI do it, right? AI is going to fix all this.
Tesla's trying to just do some stupid shit. 400 right there on the SPY. Did not like that again. The candle closed up, but it still closed way underneath where it needed to. I do not see this being very bullish anywhere right now. We're talking about investment bank pub. GTA or Girth, are you kidding? Tesla's continuing to try to go green, and it blows my mind.
Have you ever looked at the Hollywood Stock Exchange?
What?
The Hollywood Stock Exchange?
No.
There's an actual exchange where you can trade like celebrities and stuff, and TV show. Like very strange.
No.
I just heard about it, but I'm looking at it and it's got like real charts and shit. Like this.
No, I'm good.
This has been around like since like the 90s. Apparently.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Who is running these quant? Who's running the quants?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Like I said, I heard about it on a podcast that was literally from like 2015 or 2016. And I just Googled it and HSX. At HSX, visitors buy and sell virtual shares of celebrities, TV shows, studios, and yes, movies with a currency called the Hollywood dollar. And today's IPOs feature The Pope's Exorcist. You could buy the opening weekend on that, apparently. Or you can buy a $10 put, whatever that means, on The Pope's Exorcist. That's the IPOs today.
There's genuinely no fucking shot. Not to mention that we have Girth Brooks in the chat being an absolute tard right now. We're talking about Nancy Pelosi. Jerk off. Who the hell is even that? Like Paul Pelosi. So confused. I think he's trying to go and say, like, she has him buy them and sell them.
I think that's what happens, isn't it?
That is exactly what happens. But, like, He's not an investment banker.
Yeah, he knows his shit, man. He likes to have a Chardonnay or two.
Yeah,
Dude's doing all right.
I heard he's been hammering shots. Guy's a little sauced. She doesn't trade. It's her husband. Yeah. That's his job. Yeah, no, right. Hammer candles all day. That's facts, Jax.
Yeah, I mean, those are conflicts of interest, like that. Even if you passed stuff that said that they couldn't trade or whatever, you know, somebody whose husband is an investment banker is going to find ways to trade on inside information, even if you make it. And it would probably be worse trying to just ban them from trading rather than, like I said, we should have to see in real time. And if every vote that goes to the floor of either the House or Senate or both should have a clause in it of every stock that it could potentially affect. And those people should either have to they should have to recuse themselves from the decision making, like whatever they shouldn't be able to get a vote, or they should have to, you know, get rid of those positions or do something. There has to be something. If you just try to outright ban it, it's just going to be workarounds. I would rather see them try to allow them to trade, but in a transparent way where it can be. This is wishful thinking, though, guys. This is pipe dreams.
We have the Bank of Canada. Is somebody speaking right now?
Bank of Canada?
Industrial output of Russia. Unemployment rate went under expected. Pending house sales. That's I don't get it.
What do we got? Pending house sale numbers?
Not fucking C-SPAN. That's not what I'm looking for either. This doesn't make any sense. None of it does. And the SPY's trying to go back up to over 400. Oh.
Girth, you should write your congressman. NEO and XPEV moving up?
Of course they are. Because EVs are moving. 400 on the fucking SPY just makes me want to just smack my grandmother in the face.
What I don't understand is even the title, which granted, okay, sometimes they put a little showmanship into the title of these congressional hearings, you know, but it was like, and I'm paraphrasing because I don't have access to it right now. I don't feel like grabbing it, but it was like something like the weekend the banks collapsed. You know what I mean? What happened over those 3 days? Like it was like a terrifying title, but at the same time, the stock market looked at bank collapses and was like, see ya, Jerome Powell, fuck you too. We're going to the moon. Like, how does the market keep ignoring what's going on around it? I don't understand.
Well, I have I guess the question that I ask is like, does the market just trigger a crash? Like how? Like what are the steps, moments before a crash? What triggers to where? Like, is it an
I don't know,
algorithm that
because
all
I
of a
think
sudden
this
flips?
crash is a different kind. I think this is, and again, guys, I'm sorry for saying this because I really hope it doesn't happen, but it'll be the collapse of the dollar. And I you know, the stock that hasn't happened in the stock market. Now, depending on how quickly they roll out the Fed dollar or something completely new to replace it, I don't know. And then how do they compete? Does it become half the world trades on China's currency, the yuan, and we still have half the world trading on whatever we have? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows at this point of what's going to happen.
Well,
And I don't want to be an alarmist because there's a chance that this could play itself out. You know, like I told you how my buddy thinks, nothing's going to happen. We're good, man.
well, here's the thought that I just had. If we do have a separate, they would have to have a separate exchange for that, which would make the Hong Kong exchange go burr, and the United States or New York Stock Exchange would end up being cut in probably half. Because they're not everybody's gonna stay in the stock exchange.
Yeah,
if there's a completely opposite one.
I really don't know. I'm sure there's a guy like Randy. I'm sure there's people out there that have a better insight into what happens if the dollar does collapse. And I think this is the closest we've been, definitely in my lifetime, to that happening, you know.
HKD is leaving.
HKD. Good old HKD.
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking Christ. Like,
I just want to know who becomes the enemies. Do we wipe out small banks? Say the dollar does crash and people, and again, I hate to say this because I really hope to God I'm wrong on this, but say people's 401ks, stuff like that, get wiped out. They blame the banking sector working through Wall Street, taking bad risks, blah, blah, blah. They wipe out a bunch of small banks. Let's let the big banks, they don't do this stuff. JP Morgan, you know, they'll come to the rescue. We'll put them in charge. So now you've got a created problem. You got an enemy. Then you roll right into the Fed Now or Fed Pay or whatever the hell it's called. Bam, we've got a new currency. We got a digital currency. It's cool. They'll put cool commercials out. There'll be minority kids buying snacks and stuff with their whatchamacallit card and smiling, because that's the bullshit propaganda that they put out there, and the world will go on. And a lot of people might not even notice it. A lot of people might just, oh, okay, now I get my money this way, whatever, let's go.
yeah, until they turn the shit off.
Well, and again, if you guys think that I'm being outlandish, I played that prank phone call for you guys the other day, and
man,
you see her plan, and she is the J Powell of Europe, and they walk hand in hand. As she said, that the day that she got pranked, she had a dinner with Jerome Powell later that night. So, you know, and we heard her talk about the cash and wiping the cash out. Well, an easier way to wipe the cash out is to just devalue it, make it worthless. You're never going to get cash off the street. You're never going to get cash out of people's hands. The only way that you're gonna is to make it worthless. Imagine if there was a button out there that the government could press that made all guns inoperable.
Yeah, that's not happening, G.
No, but what I'm saying is, in the sense of, and I'm not trying to get into any gun control shit. All I'm saying is, in the sense of, you're never gonna get all the guns away from people. You would never get people to just surrender their cash. So what's the only other thing that you can do is make that cash useless.
Or
Now,
incentivize.
Yeah, I mean that's another same kind of concept as like a gun buyback program. It works to a degree, and maybe we see that to a big degree is, you know, for every 1,000 that you have of
Wait, hold on a minute.
USD, we're gonna give you 1,500 of Fed bucks or whatever you're gonna call it.
Can I point something out that might just be fucking crazy, but like it just hit me in the face like it was.
It's lunchtime. We're getting weird.
So we watched what the fuck? 6 months ago when there was the school shootings last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now there's these school shootings. I don't know enough about it, but I think I saw what the fuck is that AQC lady or AOC?
AOC.
Did she really say that?
I don't know. I didn't see anything come out of her.
So I saw something that she said that said something along the lines of men were, I guess, in some way the biggest danger to trans people, and that this was an issue of basically bullying.
I've seen some other people kind of take that stance, and
but it's not about the guns, right? It absolutely has nothing to do right now. At this point, we're not talking about the fact that it was an AR like we would be immediately. This is the person. They're going and looking at the person at this point instead of just going straight off, oh, well, this was a black individual, or this was... No. There's none of that. There is it makes sure to say in every possible way to make sure that you know that this is a transgender human being who fought out and basically protested her whatever the fuck was going on with her. So she acted out in this way. That's absolutely bullshit. If this was any other thing, if this was literally any other fucking school shooting, it would be bump stocks this. Why haven't you fixed that? This, that, and the next thing. None of that this time.
There's a little of that. There's a little of that out there.
Not on my side. Not anywhere that I've seen.
There's a lot of divisiveness, and there's a lot of things being pushed for both sides.
Right, but why though? Like, it should be, in my perspective, as somebody that's just ignorant to this shit going on in the first place, if you have a school shooting, you should be able to say, in this state, this is what's going on, and it be semi-controlled to like
how fast they put out the body cam footage. I found that a little strange.
Nick thought that was Nick was a connoisseur of the footage as well. I believe he had some comments that were.
I think it was 100% to put that image out there, because this is a situation where you have people on.
You're creating a divide.
You have real victims, the children that lost their lives, the people that lost their lives that day.
Right.
But they're making the other person a martyr in the sense of they're blaming the legislation that was passed in Tennessee, which I don't live in Tennessee, so I can't speak on it, but you can look into it for yourself. But that's being blamed for it, and it's.
But correct me if I'm wrong. It was a reaction.
it's being made to seem like it was a reaction, but these reactions are also, you have people with influence out there promoting this idea that there's a genocide being committed against transgender people, and there's no statistic.
Wait a minute, did you just say genocide?
Yeah, that's the word that they're using, is that there's being
to extinct a race of people.
Yes, that is the term being used.
So
there's some horrifying stuff. There was the governor of Arizona, her, like, the person that handles like her press or something like that. Someone linked very highly with hers. Posted a picture after the school shooting of somebody firing at guns, and it was like, this is what we think of transphobes. And it had a picture of just like a girl firing 2 guns. Hours after a school shooting that was, around that same topic. Like, it's disgusting.
So wait. So you're telling me that they're saying that people are genociding trans people?
I'm not saying that they're doing it. I'm saying that that's the message.
That's out there. Right. Okay. But that's the message, and you're saying you're saying that their message is that they're genociding these people.
Yeah.
I would wonder here. Let's question how many I
believe there's been 2. The only statistic that I seen, and I'm not sure if that was in the last year or the last fiscal year, like 2022, or just the last year in general, but I've seen 2 cases of like like people that were killed just for the fact that they were, by, the same thing as if somebody hates gay people and kills a gay person. Like, I've seen two accounts of it, which that's horrible. But 2 people is a far cry from a genocide. And that's all that Tennessee did. Tennessee didn't infringe on any rights of any adults. It was the legislation that they passed was around children, and it's being used as, I don't know. It's all, anytime kids and young people are used as political pawns on any end of the spectrum, and even that person, I feel empathy for, and I feel bad for, because they were created by whatever influenced them, whether it be social media, whether it be mainstream media, whatever's influencing them, probably made them believe that Christians are coming for them. And
hold on a minute.
But I saw them let me just finish this. I seen a well documented or a well thought out kind of thought of how Christians and trans people will never get along. Like, they'll never agree, they'll never find middle ground, they'll never, because the idea, and this isn't from me, guys, and this isn't my thoughts, but what they say, I'm just trying to show why there's such a conflict. And what they say is Christians will never accept the fact that God is above all, whereas in their mind, they feel like transgender people shit on God because they say God fucked up. God made me a guy, but I'm really a girl. Like, and they think that they're a higher power than God, in a sense, which makes sense. Again, I'm not saying that that's true. What I'm saying is it makes sense that I can understand both sides seeing it that way and being at a standstill where there is no middle ground.
Okay, so let's just start with the fact that in 2019, Tennessee became the first fucking state in the South with hate crime laws protecting transgender people, right? So being the first, you'd think that they were a little bit.
I know.
No, I'm looking at it right now. So
Oh, okay.
it still needed to be tested in court, but I can't understand how this is an issue of who the fuck it is. You shot up a school, asshole. And the fact that there's any I don't know, the fact that it's not about the children. This isn't an Alex like it, this is the equivalent to saying that this issue right here is like going and focusing on the fact that Alex Jones is running his fucking mouth about a Sandy Hook issue, and this is a type of person that it is instead of the fact that it's happening. It's the same
They
problem.
can use it to their advantage. I mean, there's certain things that mass shooters all have in common. They all there's always a mental illness.
Right.
You know, and that term gets thrown around a lot, mental illness, and it's you know, mental illness can be something as simple as depression. That's a mental illness. How many of us have never had that? I'd be willing to bet very, very few. So I mean, there's definitely degrees. There's degrees of mental illness, and you see that in all mass shooters. And whatever way the government, the media can benefit off of it, they do. They'll never let a tragedy go to waste.
This morning, I just saw that one of her friends was sent a letter. I don't know how long that friend had that letter, but you're a fucking asshole if you had that letter and didn't say anything about it. Like, if you get a letter from your friend saying, I'm gonna go just let it just rain on an entire school building, and she didn't say anything, you're an asshole for that too. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how long she had that, and maybe she got it sent the day of, but like,
or this could be somebody that's done this in the past and like made idle threats.
That's not an idle threat, and that person needs to be locked up. No question about it. There is absolutely nobody and should not have a weapon. Period. If somebody's gone and said, I'm going to shoot up a school first, one time ever, and said that in a joking manner, if a haha, no. Like,
well, I mean, that might be, you make a great point.
I should be on a registry somewhere for saying it in a news broadcast perspective.
Well, and that might be coming to a registry near you real soon.
Like, not the other way around.
If you look at that quote unquote TikTok bill that's being proposed, there is a hell of a lot more in that bill than has to do with just TikTok. It's
language
Act 2.0 digital version. No, it is. They take full control.
Yeah.
Of everything. TikTok's eating our lunch, so we're taking full control, and they're going to blame it on them. I mean, that's, you know, the Patriot Act, they took full control and blamed it on the terrorizers.
Well,
and
I think
now they're going to blame this on China. Hey, TikTok's doing shit, man. They're stealing your data. They're influencing stuff. I could see them even playing off of this to take it even further, because it's a bipartisan issue. You see both parties want to get rid of TikTok because they're both beholden to Google and Amazon and every other big tech company here. So they want to get rid of TikTok. And at the same time, they can, at some point, at any point that they want, they could have used that narrative. They could have said TikTok radicalized this person, and that's why they went and shot up this school, because of TikTok. I'm surprised we haven't heard that.
What?
Yet.
The person's fucking sick. Why are we making excuses for that?
Because that's never never a good enough answer, man. It's
the fucking person is sick and had access to automatic weapons.
Well, and then when you get into that end of it, like, I don't understand how gun control conversations can't be had with a middle ground. And I understand I understand the one side where you look at, okay, well, you look at a place like Chicago, strict gun laws doesn't do shit. I get it.
Well, the answer becomes how many lives. It basically, in my mind, comes always down to how many lives are we allowed to take all at one time? Because Canada is only allowed to go and shoot 5 bullets or something like that out of a rifle, and it can't be any type of automatic. It has to be almost like a old, like way back rifle, right? Something like that. Some weird law.
Just did some weird laws.
Well, they just took a bunch of guns from citizens in Canada, I thought. So, but the fact is it's like, it's the cost of like, okay, we're cool with guns. Like
we don't have to take them away.
No.
We can't just have this hard stance of, we don't have a gun problem. We have a mental illness problem.
Right.
They could both be existing.
We have both of those problems.
We have a problem that mentally ill people get their hands on guns.
Right.
And I don't know the answer, guys. I don't know. I can completely understand people that feel all the gun control in the world isn't good, because why are you going to follow that law when it's clearly illegal to murder people? Yet you broke that law. So are you gonna abide by those gun laws? You know what I mean?
Well, here's
now as far because there's 450 million guns out here with 300 million people. Like, how are you going to ever? You can't confiscate them, and that's why I say it can't be about taking away the guns, but like screening processes, stuff like that. Like, there has to be some middle ground.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a huge offset of guns to people. I didn't know it was that big, but I'm not going to give you mine. You can absolutely come try to take them, but you're not going to go and ever get them back. But you do have people, including myself. So I'm speaking with my own thoughts here. Like, I'm not going to give you my guns back, but I am 100% willing to listen on how do we go and get to some kind of agreement. But it's not going to start with, oh, well, if you no, I'm not turning shit in. There needs to be serious steps both ways, but it can't be because of money or somebody's political it needs to be an actual bipartisan. No, is that the right word? Bipartisan?
Yeah.
It needs to be a joint venture into fixing the fucking country, not we're going to use this to get something that we needed like 2016. You guys wouldn't give it to us. Now we're going to fucking poll you. How about we just try to go and actually find that middle? And and you're right. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not giving up our amendments. And it's got to come with a lot more funding and help, in my perspective, to mental illness. And obviously the people, we need to figure out something that if we have somebody actually going and saying, hey, I heard so-and-so was doing some dumb shit, like that. I don't care if you've ever joked about the shit. There should be at least somebody doing some kind of oversight. If you're doing it in a public nature and it's not in your phone or something that like is a private thought, you're getting put on a fucking registry, no goddamn question. And the fact that somebody has gone and been able to have as shitty of a past, it has to have been, oh, well, she's probably, I don't even know what I'm supposed to, nope, not going there. I have a problem with the fact that there is a gun problem when it's one way, and it is a LGBT so-and-so whatever the fuck problem another. It's the fact that somebody just hurt children in the United States, and we need to make it stop. Like, It's not
They
a.
just have the same. I mean, this is kind of a new angle on the school shooter that's happening before.
What do you
us.
mean new angle?
As far as the reasoning behind it, this is different. You know, these.
That means that people are able to act out now. People are able to
Well,
go,
what I'm
and when
saying
they get
is
upset,
most school shootings weren't politically motivated or weren't necessarily, you know, they were mostly looked at as they weren't the issue that's at hand here. They were never victimized, is what I'm saying. They were never. You never heard so, you know, the Sandy Hook kid did it because people bullied him. Like, no, nobody defended that piece of
nobody
shit.
gave a fuck about the reason. Most of the time, they tried to cover it up.
What I'm saying is, this is the first time where you're seeing empathy, like you're seeing not people necessarily saying what the shooter did was okay or anything like that, but
No,
just
exactly what people are doing.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm sure there's people going that far, but I'm saying there's a lot of middle ground people that are not saying it's okay, but saying the person isn't the reason. This is the reason that made that person do it.
Excusing the fact that they just shot up a fucking school.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just telling you, I've seen enough, and this is unfortunate. I've seen enough school shootings and enough way that the media spins school shootings and things like that to know how this game is played. And yeah, I call it a game because that's what happens. And I'm not saying that it didn't happen or anything like that. What I'm saying is
it's unfortunate.
They play it like a game. They play it like a game, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting. The sickest part of these things is the aftermath. You're waving, you know, you got these kids. You're pushing political agendas and shit through kids, and not even just the ones that lost their lives. And you always got a witness that has to have their take on it, and witnesses that are mysteriously always people that were at other.
We can't get any.
Just happened to be there. Oh, Clarissa Explains It All. That's the new one. She was there rescuing kids.
We can't go and get any type of fucking real information from anybody. It's like, it seems like there's always there's three sides to every story. Your side, their side, and the actual truth. But the fact that we can't look to the news for an unbiased, this is the way the fucking shit happened, almost as if it is court. I don't want to see anything on the fucking television that is your opinion, someone else's opinion. I want to see documents. I want to see real shit. I don't want to go and have this your interpretation on what the fuck is happening. I would like to see what is actually happening. I don't want to see the connection. Let me make that for my own decision. I don't need to know that it was nah. Give me the facts. That's all I think that anybody could be asking for, and I think that the fact that you can't go and get it from the news, and the fact that you have to go get it from like unverified sources or something like, well, what the fuck, yeah. BuzzFeed or something, whoever, where it's just like,
and we're all misinformed.
It's fucking ridiculous.
As hard as you try, and I don't mean that. That's not like a shot at anybody. I'm including myself 100%.
We're all misinformed. We haven't right.
You know, I try to see the broad spectrum as much as I can, and I try to see the way things are reported on both sides and formulate my opinion somewhere in the middle of, okay, they're both lying, but there is truths behind some of what
that's called damage. That's called damage. The fact that we have to go, ooh, yeah, we're not getting the full story is the fact that we've had not the full story for so long, and it's tiresome. I should be able to go and hear about something as tragic as fathers and mothers losing their lives, or losing their child, losing their lives, and it should be that. It should be a way to mourn those people and move on and hopefully get to a better solution.
And I remember back after Columbine, this far back in the 90s, you know, there was always this
30 years
of we need to stop making these people celebrities. We need to stop Like, and so this is just kind of an opposite view on what you're saying is the over reporting of it, even though we're not getting that factual reporting, like
I think that's a good point.
Drawn effect of making celebrities out of when shit like this happens, you see,
right?
As long
because
as
it's also odd.
You see far more pictures of the shooter than you do the victims. You see people posting the victims, people, strangers. You'll see the victims on stuff like Twitter by people, but as far as the media, as far as stuff like that, they're pushing the actual shooter.
There's a lot of people that go and point out the atrocity without going and just looking at it as, hey, this is a remembrance. Like, hey, shout what I don't know if it's not a shout out, but it's like a remember these people and keep these people in your prayers, whatever the case is.
And it's
instead
outrage.
Of a post.
Like, think of it like this, and we need a media network or a media organization that's emotionless, that's non-biased, that just reports on shit. And if you want one that wants to give you the worst news, because horrible tragedy, I take nothing away from it. What if they started telling you, well, this many kids died from cancer today because they couldn't get the treatments that they need because their parents took out every fucking possible loan, mortgage, refinance, everything, and they still couldn't pay the medical bills. This kid died today. What if they started like putting all that shit in the news every day?
A lot more shit would probably get fixed with the healthcare system.
Probably.
They wouldn't want that under public opinion.
So I'm just saying it
doesn't have anything to do with it.
It fucking kills me though that we're such a sympathetic people when the media tells us to be. And when I say us, I just mean in general. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't be sympathetic. That's not my message at all. Is like that we should just be like, oh, fuck them kids.
No, it should, but it's what we're sympathetic about and what attention is brought to.
All together, like and see, like.
Yeah, it should be.
There's so much stuff that every American could get behind that is fucking our society up, from healthcare, like everything.
But nobody wants to look. Nobody wants to see that, bro.
Nobody wants to look at the superficial bullshit that isn't really affecting us. For the majority of people, abortions will have no effect on them. Yet it's one of the biggest issues that we talk about when it comes to politics. And I'm not making light of it. What I'm saying is, both sides need to just be like, listen, do what you want between you and your doctor. Okay, we don't have a right to say what you do. We might not agree with it, but fuck it. Let's look the other way. Now let's look at healthcare, because then people could say, wow, the Democrats are getting fucked. The Republicans are getting fucked. There's no side that seems to be, well, they work for these people, because it doesn't work. And if you've seen the people, and I'm sure we all know them. I watched my mom go through it. You know what I mean? I had to buy the house that I'm in now because of that shit. Like, I see what medical bills can do. You want to fight cancer, and the worst thing is, this is all profits. This isn't like, well, it's secret uranium that they're using in that cancer treatment that only Superman can mine, so we got to charge you $100.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's some dickhead, usually like Martin Scorsese, not Scorsese, Martin's, what the fuck is that guy's name? Scarelli?
The insulin guy?
Yeah, like that are privatized, or that are basically buying companies and charging people out the ass for it. It has nothing to do, like, the fact that that's even legal and that guy isn't fucking burned at a stake. I don't understand.
I'll send you some shit that'll really blow your mind.
No, I'm good.
And this is a big reason that there's a push for it. Look at the cost in healthcare. These are a lot of estimates, but of transgender children, and what it ends up accumulating to through the healthcare system. It's in the millions. So you can convince a kid that they're not what they appear to be, at a young age, you've got them into the healthcare system for the rest of their life. And that's a fucking shame. And I think that's one of the motives behind this, not financial advice. And I say this because this is a thing. This didn't just magically happen. This didn't just overnight. Everybody started questioning who they are. I'm sure it's always existed on a small scale, this and that. But jamming it down people's throats when kids are vulnerable, impressionable, and unfortunately, a lot of kids don't have parents at home. And when you have teachers pushing their bullshit agendas on people, listen, you're a teacher, you're an adult, you want to identify as the other sex, fine, absolutely, go for it. Okay, but you don't need to be validated by children. You don't need to be accepted by children. Children don't need to be the ones. They are not there to validate your life decisions. You are there to fucking teach them. Okay?
I want to know how many UCLA. $1.6 million people that are 13 and older identify as trans in the U.S. 300,000 youth. What? That is younger than the age of 13. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I wanted to play baseball. The fuck? 18% of people.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just
What?
I hope though that
almost
there's not-
1% of fucking North Carolina adults identify as transgender. You're fucking kidding me.
Oh,
Okay, 1%. Let's see. North Carolina's population. Go ahead. Oh, 10 point. Okay. Fair play. Adults.
yeah, Jane, but what I really hope doesn't happen is that because of these recent events, that now this hate that I didn't see so much existing before in the sense of violent crimes. I'm not in high schools or anything like that, so I don't know. But
So how is there a
hopefully this doesn't create it. Hopefully it doesn't, because these kids aren't the ones to be attacked. These kids that are identifying that they need love is what they need. And I'm not saying that you need to change their minds or anything like that, but they need to see love, because I would be willing to bet everything that's one thing that's missing in their lives that puts them to questioning themselves. And I don't pretend to be a psychologist. I can't imagine. And I am very empathetic to these children that are going through this. And a lot of people say, it's a mental illness. I'm not a doctor. I can't comment on that. But like I said, in my mind, mental illness is anything that makes you or influences you to make irrational decisions. Okay. And if you're a child dealing with that, the same way that, like, if a child that was clinically depressed, it decided that they wanted to chop their hand off. And I know that sounds absurd, but there's like examples of ridiculous stuff like that. You would treat them like, no, this is obviously something that you're doing because there's another problem. And again, I know that's not everybody, and I'm not trying to speak for these kids. I just don't want to see like this kind of event make kids really hating people. hating each other and I don't know because you're right.
So-
They do promote it, and it's
So in Carolina or North Carolina, there's roughly 10.7, 10.8 million people. You're telling me that 18%, or 0.9% of adults in North Carolina go and identify as trans. Well, then I did the math. It's like 108,000 people. Then I just walked over to the fact that 1 in 5 U.S. Adults suffer from mental health every year, but 1.4 adults in North Carolina have mental health. That's more than 3 times the population of Rawling, which is also more than, I think, 10% of their entire population. So,
and that's probably just diagnosed accounts. You know what I mean? So
1 in 20 experience serious. And 1 in 20 in the U.S., but there's 356,000 adults having serious mental issues in North Carolina. 7 times more likely to be forced out of network. That's fun. So whenever we go and start having mental problems, we get forced out of networks and do not have enough. Oh, they don't even have enough mental professionals. It's actually saying that on their shit.
Well, yeah, the lack of help, and I mean, you see a lot of that, especially in VAs, stuff like that. And
Incredible.
You see, people that, whether it's for their job, whether it's just for personal reasons, I would be willing to bet the number of people that either don't admit to themselves that they have something going on or don't admit to any outside source, that number is probably pretty high. And I mean, I'm sure some of them worked through it and didn't need anything external. I'm sure some of them don't. I'm sure
we just need to go back in history to the 1940s and figure out why nobody was fat, nobody had fucking mental health problems. Like, incarceration was probably much lower than it is now, I'm assuming. Like, violent crime, that type of shit.
Well, and just the human brain, man. Even just my
the
generation,
foods that we put in our body,
dude. Like your brain, if I would have to imagine, like, because brains just operate different now. You get so much stuff thrown at you. Like, you can look back at somebody's life in the 40s, the 50s, and you could piece together probably an average day for that person, no problem. No problem. What an average day? What an average day in the life of just Joe Regular was in 1950. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's relevant though.
We're all over the place. We're fucking, people are just moving a mile a minute, doing this. So much information coming at them. So much.
We also, yeah, that's relative though. Apple's just going to the upside. Fuck it, later, dude. Why not? No, I mean that's all relative because I mean, depending on what you do, like if you're a farmer now and you were a farmer then, it's pretty much the same shit.
Yeah,
but
I'm
average,
sure
yeah, you probably have a lot more
yeah.
kids on a lot more apps, a lot more information, a lot more lights and vibrations and different. Yeah, of course. But I think there's a lot more stimulation in general. 400 on the spot. Here you go. Suck it, Johnny.
I mean, think of this. Even, when I was a kid, on an average day, I would be influenced by maybe 10 people. I would have 5 teachers.
73 commercials, but 10 people.
Yeah, but commercials were always a thing. I guess that's something that, like, my generation had that's similar to, like, a messaging from outside sources. But just say 10 people on an average day, my 5 teachers at school, my mom, my sister. Maybe I go to the store, or the jerk off over there says something to, whatever. Nowadays, I get up before I've taken my morning shit. I've heard opinions of you know, hundreds of people just scrolling on Twitter. It's just this constant intake of information and influence, and whether you think you're influenced by it or not, you are. Like, there's a reason, and we've all had those moments where you catch yourself, whether it's on Twitter or Instagram Reels or whatever the case may be, where for the last hour and a half, like, just, you know, you get yourself there, but you don't realize, like, your brain takes a lot of shit in subconsciously.
Mm-hmm. Whole market booms. Spy is trying to go for its day.
True, Michael J. And I'm sure women were, I don't want to say forced, but like whether it was socially or just whatever, because it was a society where a man could go, traditionally, a man would go to work, could support the family on one paycheck, and the woman was forced kind of into a more subservient role, which I'm sure some women loved being a housewife. I'm sure some.
A lot of women ran home businesses too, though. People forget.
Yeah. But I mean, as far as that, like, changing, I think that's a great, you know, that was a great step. And you have hardcore people that still feel like, you know, the woman should cook and raise the kids and do this and that. And
why do you get an Italian accent whenever you say that?
I don't.
Hey, you know, they go and they cook and clean.
Yeah, that's a very fair assumption, Casey. That it's just people not getting, and that's why that's where I say that's why these are still kids. A lot of them, young people, they need to be shown love on a deeper level. Not, and you know, love and acceptance.
You know what I think it was?
Slippery slopes, man. You know,
I think it was those fucking Bratz dolls, dude.
But just like, you know, and I hate to like make light of it, but like, if Nikki said I'm Batman, you know, I really feel like I'm Batman, Dad. Like, I would have to be the asshole and be like, listen, you're not Batman. Like, you know, like, and I know I'm using an extreme example, and I'm not trying to make light of the situation. I'm just saying it's tough being a parent sometimes. You know, we want to see it, and I know it has to be tough for the parents in these situations. I don't know what I would do. It's easy to say I would do this, that. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? You don't want to crush your kid, but you don't want your kid to be delusional either. You know, it's tough because I feel like the kid's obviously not gotten the love and attention for who they are to that point. You know, so I think there's mental health issues on the younger side, but I think a big part of it is the mental health issues of parents. You know, I think the parents' mental health issues, where how many times do you go out, Enzo, where you see people, adults with their parents not giving two shits, have 100% their eyes on their phone. The only time that they come up is to take a picture with their kids to put it on their phone. I see it all the time.
Every day.
And it's lazy. You know, it's and trust me, I'm not a perfect dad. I there's times where I'll find, you know, I hate doing shit. I structure my life so that I could be around him. I work a bunch of fucking stupid jobs to pay the bills so that I can spend every minute with him I can.
Oh yeah. Toro's moving up again. No, I can Chaos, yeah. I mean, you can play that. I think that you're probably better off just coming to the downside against it. If we continue to continue to hold this 4-0, like underneath 401, I still continue to think you're gonna be downtrending. But this candle getting knocked down here. This is continuing a lower high.
All right, I hate to ruin the party. I gotta go grab a haircut before I get the boy. He gets out in a half hour, but I'll be back for Power Hour.
Yes,
And
sir.
yes, Casey, what I still, and maybe someone can explain this to me later, I don't understand how the two get put together. As far as what you're talking about, and I don't see the correlation. I never have. That's something I never understood about it, but I agree. And that's a complete different choice. That's a complete different, you know. Hell yeah, Jane. That's what I'm talking about, baby. One of the things I love about you, girl. It is. And trust me, I know that I have some blessings in life. I've got a mother that helps me still to this day. She's the fucking best. And I know I couldn't be a single dad without her, but like you said, you can do what you got to do to make shit happen. But
true. Well, go do your thing. We'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit lighter when I come back. This hair is getting a little long. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Hopefully this talk was good. Hopefully nobody, it's all love.
Oh, my feelings are hurt.
Well, sometimes sometimes I say things that I know sound heartless or maybe whatever, but trust me,
Nope.
it all comes from a place of love, and it's out of genuine concern for not just the children, but just the future of our society in general. If you can't admit that there's problems, we can never move forward, and it's uncomfortable conversations have to happen, and we'll continue to try to make you guys as uncomfortable as possible here.
Yeah, no question. No question. Easy.
All right. Love, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Be safe.
Later.
No, I think I don't think anything has to do with being gay or straight. I think it has to do with whatever the hell you think you are. Like, deal with it yourself. It's not my fucking problem. I shouldn't have to go and work my day around you. Hey, maybe I don't go, and I don't need to push my ideas on somebody else, and I don't need anybody to accept mine. That's as basic as I can make it. But no, I don't have a problem with people being gay or people being straight. I accept everybody. I accept if you're blue, purple, green. I don't give a shit. It's all the same to me. I don't have, I'm not biased. I don't care. All I want is for everybody to be happy as they possibly can, and everybody should have the right to be. Like, whatever you do, that's on you. Don't make it my fucking problem, and we don't have a problem. Spy's still trying to give that 400 a push. Every time it wants to push, it wants to get rejected. Being the sexiest man alive is a choice. Right, Randy. Right. Like, it's a task, man. It's like it's one of those things that people don't tell you is going to be one of those really difficult things. But you do wear it well, sir. Exactly, Miss Jane Hammond. To each your own. Or to each his own. I was told 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Which bush they do not specify, though. Don't push your agenda. Yeah. Keep it moving, right, Casey? I completely I don't have any bias towards anybody. I mind my own fucking business, and I keep it to myself. I think I have a platform of being able to talk to you beautiful people and shit like that, but it's not a place for me to go and spew what it is that I think you guys should. We do stock market shit and talk about trending events. I just don't understand half of them. It would just be nice if like I could just get a piece of news that didn't have some fucking I guess like overtone to it. I just simply want like a piece of. I want to hear about a dog that got lost in. I love these. The dog that gets lost in a country way across like the Atlantic, and it somehow gets picked up in like Buffalo. It's always some weird ass shit like Cleveland or Buffalo or whatever. I think that'd be a great story for everybody right now. People need a little bit of positivity instead of a little, like I don't understand it. A little bit of positivity in people's day goes a long way. Give hugs, not drugs. Well, maybe a little drugs too, but like it's. I think the drugs need to be like a difference between do we like smoke a joint or like or no, not do we take our lithium or or our Zoloft or whatever the fuck before that. Eat cleaner food. You're gonna live and let live, Randy? God damn. Well, you're living mighty fine, sir. You're looking egregious, very voluptuous. You're doing it on a lot of different levels, man. I'm peeping the game. Doctor, okay. I'm still very confused, but hey, where the fuck is VWAP on Spy? Hello? Explain this to me, please. Somebody. I'm so confused. Where the hell is it? Like, so confused on the Spy dropping, or excuse me, VWAP here. This seems like a double top coming and should be coming to the bottom. But no, I think that there's got to be something that a lot of these people can do, who we look to for, I guess, some type of we look at our politicians for like a way to where to go, what next kind of thing. And I think we're looking in the wrong fucking place, to be honest with you, especially with the ones that we have now. I think it's going to take somebody to there's a couple politicians that I've seen like that are trying to, it seems like, wake people up, but I don't know how much effort that's actually, or I don't know how much ground that's actually getting. Just think it's sad. Oh, you said VWAP. Right. WAP. No, it's definitely looking like a drop top in the rain, you know. Where's Miss Bree? Wonder where she's at today. Usually she would be all over them buckets. Right, it is very wet. This isn't a very wet category. This is definitely like a 6 on the viscosity scale. Oh, yeah. We're in there like swimwear, baby. Market's just trending sideways. We're just looking for one thing to happen or not. But I don't want to take a long over the 450 or the $450 area. Justin Wise, what's poppin'? Coming into the Discord. Guys, make sure you go and say hi to Justin in that welcome section. Griff Brooks keeps trying to touch it. I think Girth is trying to blow by Grandma on the charts. God damn it, Streamlabs, you and I are gonna go. Yo, that's what's up. Finally, Streamlabs let me win one. Let's go. Market's trying to step up, but getting just pinned right here. I wonder if we're going to see it move one way or the other. If it comes off for the second time, doesn't seem to be a good thing with it stepping up into that 400 and getting rejected over and over again. If you want calls, you would want to see this break to the top side of about 460. Excuse me, 460 cents. Doesn't seem like Tesla wants to support the move up whenever we do get a green candle or the ability to break. Looks like Apple tries to move through the top as well, and every time it's just off timed. Harley Knight is back for some more. He's like, he doesn't even, he's out here trying, you know. I don't know if I can take this. Yo, the cicada bug is egregious right now. Yo, Streamlabs, stop playing with me, man. There is the SPY popping up here. Let's see if it holds. Mystery and Hammond's in on that heist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me them chips back. Remember, we're gonna be in the Discord tonight at 8 o'clock tonight, playing some cards. Love that. Love that. Thank you, AC. So if you would like to join us for some poker, definitely pull up into the Discord, come play with us. I believe MIA will be there hanging out with us. Spy wanting to do it or no? I did see an inverse head and shoulders that if the spy does decide that it wants to go north, we could see, I don't know, I think it was 410, 412, 416, something like that. I would prefer Tesla and the spy to just give up. Just give up. Those Tesla puts that we were in this morning got back to even. SI is taking a dive right now. SQs are coming up off the bottom of 32. Don't let the SQs fool you. I didn't do anything to the slots there, Harley. Maybe your luck's leaving you a little bit. Apple, SPY, Tesla, all looking downside a little bit. might try to come retap some top candles. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Wonder where AMC's at. Holding decently. Oh, we're gonna okay. You're gonna play. All right. I understand the strategy. I love it. I would assume we're not gonna be holding these areas. I don't know. It's probably gonna continue to run, Joe. How's everything? Tesla giving back up its 200 right now. What the fook? There goes the 200 on Tesla. Oh, this is a fucking travesty right here. On Robinhood, there's apparently a video going around that says why Amazon may be interested in buying AMC. With this guy that looks extremely uncomfortable. By the way, my AMC is already up 20% that I just bought. I just bought AMC 5 calls for today or for tomorrow. Excuse me, Friday. There goes the SPY on the 50. Ooh, and it just got immediately crushed. Oh, poor SPY. Get shit on. What's old? Friday? I don't know. I don't think so. Why do you ask? Oh, I know. That's been all. Yeah, no, I know that. But I think it's funny that Robinhood's pushing it. They decided to give you a free sexy day. Yeah, it's the free PP touch. The free PP touch for the 2-time. That's all it is. You've got to put them on the glass, bro. It is chill vibes all day, every day. Would you like to come back to my place and sit on the Russian sitting spin? Apparently, no. Okay. All right. Well, screw you then, guy. You didn't deserve. You didn't deserve crash and sit and spin, okay? I don't think you deserve. Miss Jane, Caesar, no, Caesar is, he's fine. He's being kind of rude, but it's fine. It is okay in this way. Whoops. I have thrown my leg. My Tesla puts 20%. SI has given up a little bit. Bitcoin is trying to move again off that low. Probably not gonna make it. Amazon breaking under, or not, excuse me, not being able to break over that 100. Google trying to give back 101.50. Netflix is rejected off of the 330, and rightfully so. I'd love to see Meta get back under that 203. I want to see the SPY fill at like 396. The ASEAN finance minister and central banks considered dropping US dollar, euro, and yen. Indonesia calls for phasing out of Visa and MasterCard. That's not good. Does not seem like that's going to do us any favors at all. Alright guys, I gotta go get Enzo here shortly. If I see anything change in the market, I will be sure to hop on. I will see you guys here shortly. If anybody needs anything from me, you guys know how to find me. I will talk to you guys in a bit.
Let's go. Power hour. What's up, everybody? 49 minutes left in hump day. How y'all feeling out there? Tiny Boxes, what's up, Tiny? TRKA, Jane Hammond. I need an APB on Jane Hammond. TRKA going nuts, up 60% now. 32.5 cents, guys. And Jane Hammond tried and told us about this over the last month. And let's see, what is the news on TRKA? But it is flying just over 30, between 31 and 32 cents right now. And I believe they have their earnings the 31st. What day is it today? So Friday. I think their earnings are. Don't be fooled going into Saturday. April Fool's Day. Hey, nice, Tiny. Nice. That's why I'm wondering if Jane sold. I know she was holding. She was in at about 16 or 17 cents, somewhere down near there. Oh, GNS making an offer. Okay. Okay. So GNS getting and what's GNS doing on the news? GNS, meanwhile, down 8%. At 177. Hey, well done, Tiny. Well done. Got to be in it to win it. That's a quick, nice little spring buck for you. I like it. I got a million things to try to get done tonight, guys, so I will probably split right at 4. But I will hang out till then. I have not packed a thing. I need to wash clothes, pack clothes, get some stuff. I'm a last minute type of guy, and try to go out and make some money into all of that. So we got AMC down under that $5 mark, 496, APE at 145, GME down 3% at 22.47. Got the NASDAQ up 1 3/4%, S&P up near daily highs, 1.35% gains on the S&P, 0.92% gains on the Dow. Recession canceled, baby. Let's go. Well, I believe Caesar, excuse me, Mr. Brooks, that starting a bank run used to be similar to yelling fire in a theater or something along those lines. But I didn't see any repercussions. I know Peter Thiel is being blamed for starting the run. But at the same time, I mean, he wasn't wrong. It's not like he started the run based on falsified stuff. So I'm not quite sure what the laws are on that. I mean, if you yell fire in a theater and there really is a fire, you don't get in trouble, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have control of that chart, or I would put TRKA up there for you guys. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. Mr. Apollo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Max Powers. Good to see you, Max Powers. I am not doing nothing today, Max Powers. I've been on the move, so I haven't been as focused as I would be to make any trades. But I am liking downside from here. I don't know a time frame though, Max. I just think everything is overvalued now. I can't comprehend all three indices up over 1% with what we're on the cusp of. Oh, GTA back in the GNS. My God, it's like a hurricane outside right now without the rain. Sorry if you guys can hear all that wind. That is literally my house shaking. Oh no, I just had a lot of stuff to take care of. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going on vacation Friday, Max. So just had to take care of shit around here, and had to stop by Nikki's school. My son got a student of the month today. So proud parent moment over here. I'm glad, though, that I wasn't focused today, Max, because I would have played downside off the open and I would have got smoked. In all reality, if I'm being completely honest, that would have been my move. And I would be down probably at least 50% on my trades right now had I... Tough right now. I think timing is everything. If you're going to look at downside, I think this is one of those times you got to give yourself some time. Now, depending on what you buy into, whether you believe it or not, that's on you. What the Kenyan president said, advising his people to get away from USD, and that there would be a major change in global economy in the next couple weeks. Again, not my words, his. I'm sure you guys have all seen the video of him telling his people that. Maybe it's fear, maybe it's not. Yeah, I'm actually going to the beach for the first couple days, Max, and then to Universal Studios for a couple days. We'll see where TRKA settles in. So still up 40%. Didn't get much value until that announcement, and then it's been flying. Let's see what else. We'll keep an eye on that. Keep that down there for now. Yeah, we always had that one asshole GTA that when you play rock, paper, scissors, had to try to come out with some new shit and like give you the finger, like, that's dynamite, that beats everything. We didn't have fancy things like the internet when I was growing up, so you had to actually play games like that, believe it or not. Back in my day. All right, 36 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Snap that nerd finger. Yeah, that's usually how it was dealt with. That was like the people that would try to cheat at bubblegum in a dish, or whatever you would do to try to determine who was it first when you're playing like Night Chase or something, Jailbreak. Yeah, Girth, but tell me, like, if you were around for the infancy of the internet, as annoying and horrific as that sound was, the excitement, though, that it led to. Holy shit. Someone hooked a wind machine up to my city, man. That's terrible. just the wonder. I remember Prodigy was the one that I had, but like when you got on there and it's like, holy shit, like wow, I could just, I don't know, it was pretty cool. I wish I would have seen it for what it was when I was a kid, because there was a lot of people, and not that I had access to computers and stuff, but great opportunities missed out on. Yeah, I try to think about that GTA. Like, what would have been my generation's equivalency of like a tablet or a phone? What was all our, we had video games. They were pretty linear experiences, though. They were pretty start to finish. And I think parents were way more strict on video games when we were kids, like my generation, because the parents, like my ma, she wasn't a gamer because video games, good ones, didn't exist when she was a kid. So now you have generations of parents who are more laxed on letting their kids game and stuff because they were gamers or they're gamers, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm one of those parents. But only had the box radio with the knob. We were a little bit more advanced than that. We were poor enough, GTA, though, to have the broken TV when we got the new TV to just place it on top of the broken TV. So we were in that kind of status. Yeah, Randy, I think that's something that's really been lost with the internet. I think people watched what they said. I think people offered a lot more just basic level of respect to each other before the internet, before you could hide behind a keyboard. But it's like Newton said, for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. And I think for every positive that the internet's brought into the world, there's an equal downside. I still enjoy sitting on a rock once in a while, man. That's like being a rock and not to roll. So some things you don't do. You don't do half hour, guys. Half hour till the closing bell. Jamie Dimon now. You see that? Jamie Dimon's going to be deposed. Deposed, is it? What? He's going to have to answer some questions. Okay, whatever that word is. In regards to the JP Morgan facilitating some of the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. I'm surprised that it's even getting mainstream media coverage. CNBC basically defended him tooth and nail on both sides of the aisle this morning in regards to it, and probably won't go anywhere, but it is in the news. That's back when people used to duel. That's some crazy stuff. I think we had a president that... which one? Randy, maybe you can help me out with this. I know you know history very well. Didn't we have a president? Or, you know what? Let me Google it before I open my mouth and sound like an idiot. Yes, Andrew Jackson was in over 100 duels. And on May 30th, 1806, future President Andrew Jackson kills a man who accused him of cheating on a horse race bet and then insulted his wife. So, we have made some progress, I guess. You know, we don't have presidents out there dueling. We just got them slaughtering people with drones. So similar, but also Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr. Yeah, I just looked up the most. It said Andrew Jackson was in the most, over 100. But just think about what I just did right there, Randy. That's something that kind of keeps me up at night, that I'm a little bit terrified of, because I do it myself every day. I Googled that, looked at the first three examples, seen that they all aligned with the same information, and then automatically accepted it as fact. Slippery slope, and I do it quite often. I try not to. I try to assess, with something like this, I don't expect controversy. I expect Wikipedia, whoever, to give me accurate information. But is that always the case? Who knows? Hey, Birdie Hunter. No, Birdie, I don't know. I know news hits late over there. Recession's been canceled once again. Banks are strong and resilient. U.S. dollar, never been better. Yeah, everything's good, Birdman. It's like that. It's like what that lady said the other day. You boys over there, and if you ask anybody up in the Netherlands, they'll tell you they can't wait for the digital dollar. They're craving it. They're starving it. They got to have it. They're saying over there in the Netherlands, give us more. We want more digital currency. Give us the digital currency. We want it. Yeah, well, I'm sure I turned some people off talking about that, but I think we need to be aware of what could potentially happen if the dollar does collapse, and the sad thing is, I don't think that when it does, or if it does, that it's going to be an oh shit moment for the Fed and for big banks. It's going to be, they're prepared for it, and they're going to come out smelling like roses. We may get a scapegoat here or there. We may get Jay Powell fired or Yellen forced to resign. But there's no consequences, just like that. So that lady that I was talking about earlier, that posted that violent kind of threat after that school shooting, she resigned today. But from what I've seen, no other consequences. Kind of reminiscent of when you have a governor who sticks a bunch of people in nursing homes with COVID, gets a bunch of grandmothers killed, then they come out with a bullshit scandal and let them walk away on it. So what they did with Cuomo was and I'm not saying he wasn't sexually harassing people, but he was doing far worse shit than that. And what they did was they let him resign on that because they knew there was no criminal charges, and he just skated on everything else. Girth Brooks knows what'll happen. Yeah, Randy, I know some people don't really care for Michael Saylor because of his take on Bitcoin and stuff. Or some people are big fans because of it, whatever. but the guy is very highly educated and understands the financial system very well. And when he talks about real inflation, you know, it's pretty mind-boggling. Bitcoin to the moon, Bell. It's on its way. Like I said, GTA. I'm just wondering what a strong move on Bitcoin means. Jane, I've been looking for you. I've been calling you out, Jane. We were watching it. I got it. I'll put it right back up. Give me 1 second. Awesome. As soon as I got back from getting the boy Jane, I seen GTA had put it in the chat that it was up 50%. And I might not be on camera right now, Jane, but I had a smile friggin' ear to ear. And you were the first one I thought of. And then seeing Tiny Boxes, got some money off it. Hopefully some of you all did. And I said it. I gave you credit, Jane. Not you know, I'm always happy for your guys' positions. But we know you. We love you. We know you would never give financial advice or shill or anything like that. You know, we know that 1,000%. And you clued us in on this. I want to say 2-3 weeks ago. I'm sorry, Jane. My time is all over the place. But you definitely brought this to the community. And those of you that took advantage of it, congratulations. Fantastic. What a way to come out of lunch with friends, Jane. Good stuff. Yeah, Birdie, it's definitely I don't think things been solved. I don't think the banking sector is any less fragile. Wow, more snow tonight. I thought we were turning the corner here. Sorry, I just got a weather update on my phone. Tell him, Tiny, get them tendies. Guys, give me 1 quick minute. Let me just run Nikki out as I was picking him up. Sorry about that. Just give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Good old baby mama drama. No, I'm just kidding. Jane got those tendies. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Birdie, you seen a deer in the wild? You would love it here. I see whole packs of them. We got a lot of them running around here. This is a good time of year to see them too, because it's not hunting season, so they're not scared. See them out strolling around. All right, about 13 minutes left in hump day. Bitcoin up at 28,357. When do we see 30,000 Bitcoin, GTA? Sooner than later? What's up, Mr. Refundable? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just closing out this, I would say, unexpected hump day. Unexpected little hump and pump. But we'll take it. We'll take it, you know. I always like upside, you know, even if I'm not in any plays that I made anything off of it. Always look at it like it's a little recovery on people's 401ks, things like that. You know, so there's always a silver lining, even when it doesn't make sense. But I think the birdie hunter is pretty spot on with just kind of waiting for the next shoe to fall. Oh, the Dutch Fauci, the Flying Dutchman, retired today. He will be missed. I'm sure that there's enough leftover money from the pandemic relief fund, Birdie, to maybe erect a statue or something in his honor, so you guys can always remember or never forget, one of the two. Long work night tonight, Nan. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I think I got about maybe 6 hours of sleep this whole week. I've been burning the midnight oil. But you do what you gotta do, Nan. I know that. That's one of the many things I respect the shit out of you. I know you take care of business, my man. Make things happen any way you can. Now, see where you got in, though, GTA, that might have been the good play. Instead, you know, obviously, if you would have jumped into TRKA over the 30-cent mark or something, but I think picking up that dip on GNS while TRKA was running. Now, I think you're also realistic about it, GTA, and intelligent enough to know that it's risky. So I don't need to explain that to you, but I like the chances. I like the chances. Oh, Miss Jane Hammond. So unnecessary, my friend. But nevertheless, so appreciated. You know that. And, man, thank you so much. That truly means a lot. And we really are. Well, I know I am, and I'm sure everybody else in this community. Not just happy for your come up today, but just happy to have you here. And again, the proof is in the pudding, guys. This is why there's strength in numbers, because every single person in this community had the golden opportunity to make money, courtesy of somebody bringing us a tremendous play. So always appreciated, Jane. You are the absolute best. Oh, nice. You get the Rodney. I haven't seen that one yet. Good stuff. Oh, she definitely rocks and rolls, Tiny. No doubt about it. Well, this wasn't a 1 day thing. This was TRKA, and Jane brought it to us at the sub 20 cent levels. You know, and again, it goes just with everybody else in this community. The trust that we've built with each other. That's not to say that when any of us, including myself or anybody, says something that we just blindly go by, but it's a testament to have that trust that when somebody like a Jane Hammond mentions something like that, at the very least, you're going to give it the consideration of looking into. It's just like Sabrina with the news, you know. Now you can't guarantee that the news that she's bringing us, that you know that it's legit news, is what I'm saying. You know that it came from a reputable source. Now, reputable sources can mess up. All you can do is repeat it. But that's what makes what Sabrina does so great, because she doesn't mince words. She doesn't throw opinions. She has her own opinions, obviously, and they're beautiful opinions. But what I'm saying is when she brings us news, she keeps it factual, so we know we're just what the news is reporting. Because you guys are friggin' awesome, you know? And listen, I've said it before. I would rather, as a channel owner, we would rather have the quality that we have in you people than, you know what I mean, than 1,000 faceless names, you know. Loaded 9 bank puts today. And yeah, so that TRKA went crazy today. And it worked out perfectly because the kind of the date that Jane had thrown at us was March 31st, looking into their earnings to see something came out. So it hit 2 days earlier, but nevertheless, the play was there, you know. So Birdie, I know you had said, I think you said last week when we talked, you thought the Bank of Spain may be the next one to fall. I think I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what you called out. Any change in that? Do you see any inclination that we can see? Do you think the next one to fall, Birdie, will be inside the U.S. or outside the U.S.? Because you know the Fed right now is doing everything they can to, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Well, I would say the Fed is doing everything they can to prevent the 6 big banks from falling. Doesn't seem like the protections on regional banks and smaller banks like that is quite being looked at the same. Oh, Bank of Spain is Bank of America. Banco Santander. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Well, I mean, GTA, it's no different than the Federal Reserve being our bank. We were just clever enough to put the word federal in the private bank that we were going to let destroy our country. And still to this day, you know, I challenge you, ask if you ever get in a conversation with somebody about, you know, the financial markets or anything like that, ask them first and foremost, say, you know, find out if they know that the Federal Reserve is not the federal government. And I think you'd be surprised that a lot of people don't know that. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. How are we going to close here? So GNS, not really any movement. It dropped a little bit on that news and then held right around that 178 mark. TRKA making another run here, pushing back up towards 30 cents, 29.75 cents right now on TRKA. That volume, 183 million trades now on TRKA. And with Dow right around that 1% gain, S&P up 1.4%, NASDAQ up 1 3/4% as we go into the last minute of the day. And a surprisingly green day, guys. Hopefully we took advantage of it. We know our friend Jane did, and that's just like Birdie said, his week was made because he saw a deer. You know, my week's made knowing that the fam's making tendies out there. Agreed, Birdie. Big banks where governments hold large stock numbers and the chosen ones for distributing the CBDC. Others will drop first. Short the shit out of those. Not financial advice. Yeah, Twitter too, GTA. GNS has quite the following on Twitter. So we'll see. I mean, it makes its rounds. And 5 seconds. The bell will be ringing by the time you heard this. And there we go. Some lady that looks like Taylor Swift just closed the bell on the NASDAQ. So final numbers on the day, the NASDAQ closed up 1.79%, S&P closed up 1.43%, and the Dow closed at an even 1%. And for those of you guys that are following the thing that we've been looking at with these spreads on the Dow and the NASDAQ, this held exactly the way that it would. That gap never tightened up, so you have the NASDAQ closing up 0.79% above the Dow, and it traded within that 0.5% to 0.79% all day. Well, that makes it even the more. You get meme on meme violence, GTA. It's like a double entendre or a double negative. 2 memes equal success. Russell 2000 finished up over 1% today as well. So TRKA closed at 29.9 cents. 29.9. All right, guys. I hate to run out on you. You know, I would love to sit here and talk to you guys all day. I have a ton of preparation to do. I will be on in the morning tomorrow and throughout Power Hour and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna leave the stream up. Jane, thank you again so much. Really so unnecessary, but very, very, very much appreciated. Trust me. Yeah, just unbelievable. And everybody else, obviously, appreciate each and every one of you for sticking it out. And again, I apologize for my absence lately. Hopefully all that should be straightened out when I get back from vacation and we can get back to rolling. But Enzo's been stepping up and everything will be good again. Oh, for sure, Birdie. For sure. Trying to make people think that it's all good. I agree. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what will give people that guarantee. I don't know if the next step, the next Band-Aid will be to, insure all depositors like they're talking about. But I think the trouble with that is I think when you look at the average savings, I think it doesn't apply to too many day-to-day people worrying about, having more than 250 grand in the bank that's not insured. But they spin it in a way that it's good for us. Because I forget what they figured it would cost to insure every depositor. It's in the billions. We'll be sold it if they do that. We'll be sold it in the way that this protects you. This protects your deposits. And they're not protecting our deposits. So it's going to be tough. Poker tonight, too, guys. I'll be out working, but I will. I'll jump in the chat it up with you guys as best I could. For some reason, my Discord chat when I'm in the car works a lot better than Restream. So I apologize if the audio in the morning when I pop in is terrible. That's me in the car. But very true, Birdie. Very true. Well, that's why I say just remain diligent, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. That's all we could do. That's trust me, guys. I know I got a little dark earlier with the China-Russia thing and where it could lead and what could happen to the US dollar. It's not something that I'm hoping for by any means, but I think if we were to just ignore it, we would be doing a disservice to ourselves. I'm not saying it's time to panic, withdraw every dime, do this, do that. No, but just be aware. That's all. That's all, and that's it. All right, guys, much love. I'll be around, obviously, if anyone needs me. Hopefully see you guys at poker tonight. If not, everyone have a fantastic night. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. And we will see you first thing in the morning tomorrow. All right. Much love, guys. Appreciate you.